Why is the first thing that I did after finishing this game? Why did I do the labyrinth in Gerudo? What was up with that? But hello, welcome. This is now the first stream that I'm starting proper after the end of the main story. I've had a little bit of time to think about things. I've had a little bit of time to sit with my thoughts on this a little bit more. And, you know, I'll hold to a lot of the stuff that I said about the story, you know? It's like, man, what is like the fairest version of someone's opinion of this? What could that look like? And then I thought about it, and it's like that last scene, like, what am I supposed to feel from that, right? Like, there's just so nothing there. There are parts of this game that have a lot of emotion and a lot of soul going on. That was not one of them. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tears of the Kingdom. I don't approve. I don't approve of it, you. But I know none of that matters. I know what you want to know is what is my star rating? And I thought about it, and I think it is going to be 4 stars. And you might say, Griffin, why? Griffin, you've talked so much more about the parts that you don't like than the parts that you do, and yes, that is true, because it's a Zelda game and I have a high standard for it, and I don't think that my opinion on the elements that I do dislike have changed. But then I listened to the Kolgira music, because then I realized, well, now that I finished this game, I can do whatever I want. I can go on YouTube. I don't need to worry about seeing fucking Prosopia Gaming spoilers. Oh, all Ganon boss fights. Oh, the dragon in the thumbnail. Never saw anything like that. Never will. If I do, it won't even matter. I'm more powerful than that. And I was sitting in bed. I was sitting in bed and I heard the part. It's like ba da 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 da. I'm like, why does that sound familiar? And it repeats it a few more times, like, oh my god, it's Rito Village! And I think there's going to be parts, it's like, oh man, I don't think I even got to appreciate this fully. And man, I guess you could say it's, in and of itself, insulting to stuff that good that it exists in stuff, alongside stuff that is like not as good as that. But you know, I think it's gonna be alright. I think when I put a little bit more time behind me, I'll remember that more, you know? I think that the density of that, I don't know, anything less than the rating that I have in my heart, it's like, that feels right. Everything together, everything all told, I think it evens out. I was thinking how if you skip the 5th sage, the ending sequence is actually just better, because I don't think you get the post-credit scene, so it's just catching Zelda. I mean, the catching thing is like the last cool thing that you do, but I still think that like after you like land on the ground, the conversation that Link and Zelda have is like, alright, come on, I'm like waiting for something here, and it never really comes. Here's something that I'll say. Here's a few more questions that I do have about, like, maybe what I wished was going on. So, man, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't, like, one of the first things that Zelda asks when she's, like, looking at, like, these Zonai ruins and talking about the imprisoning war is, like, oh, wait a second. How do I not know about this? Is this because the royal family, like, didn't want people to know about this? Like, they wanted to keep it a secret? Why was this kept from me, you know? I thought that was, like, a really interesting hook right from the start. And come the end, I feel very surprised that it was never really, like, seized on in any way. In general, one of the ideas that I thought was, that made the Rito sequence so much stronger than the other ones, you know, comes down to the connection that the people have to this place. Like, why is the area above Zora's domain, wherever that is, Lanayru, it's somewhere over there. I think all this stuff. Like, it's Zora ruins. That's not Zonai shit up there. But then why is it that the Zora never really seemed to, like, acknowledge it? Like, nobody's like, oh, yeah. Like, why wasn't it, like, a Zora castle, you know? If they want to, like, kind of make us care about it, maybe it's, like, a Zora castle up there. And then Simon's like, oh, maybe there's, like, secrets about my family. Like, anything, you know? What if there was anything going on, but there wasn't? There was sludge, Link. Link the sludge. When you say 4 out of 5 stars, do you go down to 0 out of 5 or 1 out of 5? I go down to 0 out of 5. I go down to 0. It includes that. I have, believe me, I have 0.5 games, you know? 1 is too good for me. And also, this is what backlogged allows me to do. So when I typed in the 110 hours that I played, it allows me to do that too. What is this place? Oh, this is where the big fortress used to be, where there was sludge. Zelda monologue is not good IMO, but it is better than the actual final scene. I mean, I do have to agree with that. It's still no competition. Because that's the weird thing, is that, like, yeah, Zelda's asking this question at the start. It's like, oh, yeah, I wonder where they're going to go with this, right? And then she gets there and it's like, oh, Link, I saw all these things. Well, wasn't that fun? Didn't you enjoy all the things you saw in your adventure? She was like that CDI Link voice line when he shows you the duck walk. She's like, cool, huh? I don't remember where, but a few places mentioned how stuff was set up to no activate / open / rise until Ganon reawakens. That said, I feel like the format of this / Breath of the Wild story makes exploring the implications of events difficult. I think they did a better job of this open world story. Better than Breath of the Wild in many respects. The memories, I feel like, is the biggest improvement. And again, like, the Rito quest line, there is a version of this where, you know, there are these 4 separate stories that you go through. And you can do them or you can't do them. But as long as they're good, I think the formatting of them is fine. It does get a little bit trickier when you try to, like, explore Zelda as a character and she can't directly participate in the present. That was something that did not happen here or before, but I think about something like Twilight Princess, for example, where I like her character in that, for example. She's not there constantly, but she gets to have some cool scenes. There's some interesting stuff going on with her there. I don't know if because Zelda can't, like, literally be present with you at all times means that they couldn't figure something out. You know? There is so much imagination that got us here. I think there's something that would work in this format. Wow, hello, wet grass. Hello, the wetness. Where the hell am I right now? And what the hell am I going to do? This has been some nice wandering around, alright. Actually, you know what? I'll keep this up. I'll keep going in this direction. I want to go to Rabia Plain. That's like one of the first areas that I saw Lionel and I backed out. But it's like an old cast location. I should visit it. Let's see what's up. In some ways, I've mellowed out. In some ways, I'm a little more set in how I feel. But 4.5. 0.5? No, 4. 4 out of 5, I mean. Sorry, my soul. You can't crawl out of my chest on this one. Get back in there. You're a 4-star rating. Let's see. So how would I even get to Rabia from here? In all my time, in all my Breath of the Wild, I haven't, like, tried to approach it backwards. I always enter it, like, through Kakariko, so I don't know what this means. This is alright. Hey, this is alright, going downhill. Uh-oh. This is alright, going downhill. Nice. All this sludge, Link. Who's going to clean it up? All this mud. Yeah, I just gotta carry on like this. And you gotta carry on back to me. Ow! 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 There we go. Had to finish the job with that one. Okay, this is promising. So, yeah, I don't think it becomes a slope. I don't think it slopes out to this. This was about to start driving on the goddamn wall. But maybe there's like a lowest point that is very obviously Rabia Plain that I can go to. This seems like it might be it. I don't think this is Kakariko Landing. A little bit more. It's around this mountain. Although Telta Lake probably has stuff in it. It did before. Speaking of cool cliffs and cool trees, there actually is something I might want to stop for around here. What the? Wow, what aim? 28 arrows. I can't believe so many of them are already gone. After I had 90 down there. Yeah, I don't know. That's the other thing that I'll say. I do like the Metroid Prime-ish feel of the approach when you're under the castle. I'm very surprised that there was not like one final dungeon, you know? For all that people say about the Divine Beasts, Hyrule Castle was like in addition to that. It's like, oh, well, like, the biggest place we got to explore was the place we already explored, and it's, like, just available from the start. It's just, like, a place to, like, get loot. I guess it'd be a little bit tricky if you think about making a place, like, that big, that equal, when it's, like, all underground. But maybe it could have been longer. I don't know. Is this true? Is this actually good advice? Oh. Okay, good to know. Do I need to make a failed dish? You're kind of taking up the pot here. No, I'm sorry. I'm too good of a cook. I've got nothing. I'm here for the bubble frogs. I'm here for finishing my outfit completion. That's the other thing. Like, am I missing something? Or were there not that many new outfits in this game? Like, I've definitely opened more chests that have outfits in them, but it's only ever like 1/3 of a thing at a time. And most of those things are like old gear. Like, don't get me wrong, there's like plenty of stuff that I like, but I feel very surprised that like, huh? I mean, I don't know. One look at the depths, you can get an idea of how much more there is left to do. But I think, for what I've explored, I should have found more. Perhaps I only feel this way because I still do not know what the hell is going on with that Hatano Meryl election. I put the work in. I greased some elbows. Why is that not enough? I just want to be clothed. This is a very difficult situation down here. I can either open the chest, or I can get on top of it and then ascend from it. But tragically, never both. Neither? Tragically, neither? Uh-oh. Well, there's a whole lot more wetness over here. I don't really see any land to stand on. I guess the point of this is that it's supposed to be like a boat cave. Like, I should have brought a boat in here. Like, maybe if I had like a wooden craft with a fan attached to it. Oops. I thought swimming would be enough, but now I'm going to die down here. Unless... my beautiful final taste of land! Oh man, I can see exactly where it slopes off, like right before my feet too. Well, where's that gonna dump me out? Oh, brother. Maybe I can tool it inside. That was terrible. Link, that was terrible. I want another take. Hey, speaking of another take though, I remember what it was that I was going to say last night, which is, there was the end of one of the streams where I was like, oh, it's okay, I'll have more time to stream on Saturday night. The thing about that though is that I had said it on Saturday night. For some reason I thought it was Friday, so I definitely like did not have a choice in like when I could have finished Zelda. You know, I'm still streaming now, but I didn't know how much time that I had. But speaking of being tired, I had a really interesting experience on the ride home today, because I thought that ending early, only doing 4 hours after finishing the story, would be like, yeah, I'll get lots of rest this time around, it like won't even be a problem. I won't even suffer anymore, and I'll have played Zelda. But I don't think that's the case, because when I was on my bike, I was biking home, I thought to myself, hey, what if I literally like exerted the maximum capability of my human physical capacity, and I just pedaled extremely. And the good news is that it coasted for 2 minutes, but I think the lack of future effort that resulted from that, I did kind of like fall asleep at the wheel, like on my bike. Like I only like rested my eyes for like 5 seconds, but when I opened them, I was like much closer to traffic than I thought I would be. And then I also thought to myself, why is the frame rate on these cars kind of low? So, well, maybe the fact that this is like the last night of this is like, yeah, I probably need to like stop doing this to myself now. The last time my body was like angry at me, it was like at least in the safety of my own home. You probably shouldn't do that again. Why is it that every time I have like a story about like me being outside, it's always like something like terribly dangerous that happens to me. It's never like normal shit. It's like, oh, well I met so and so at the grocery store today. It's like, no, here's how I almost died. Apparently you can lower your Hylian hood. Yes. Answer is finally after all this time. So what is it? Is it like a... Is it a process? Do I need to like find a guy in Hyrule who is the guy who grabs your hood and tilts it back 90 degrees? But yes, I think I should have sent from here. I found the frog. That is all there is for me. That's all I'm in it for. I think not counting incomplete sets, you have like Frostbite, Mystic, and Depths. You only missed like 3 new armor sets? What Depth set have I not completed? What, like the amiibo gear? Because I found stuff like this in the Depths, but you know, oh, let me do like another sort. because there have been some new additions that I found. I've got a whole bunch of Link tunics. I got all of this Phantom Ganon set. I got Sheik, stuff like that. The only depth set that I know of is this light bulb suit, and I definitely do have all of it. But I don't care to wear it on purpose, because, like, I get it, but I don't think it's as cute as this. Oh, depth set is the gloom resistance. You mean... Let me see what that's all about. These. I did not realize that there was an accompanying headpiece to this. This is kind of just all right on its own. Ooh, look at those tassels. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 moment. Because I already found all 3 statues, so I'm not sure what else they, like, want from me. I'll wear this for a bit. I like this, you know? So that's the road into Kakariko, right? So a little bit more around here. That's Rabia Plain. Yes, there it is. This is the cliffside. Cass was kidnapped by the Lionels, and I have to save him now. Oh yeah, that's where the old graveyard used to be? I remember. There's more than 3 statues? I found like 7 so far? Oh! I could have sworn that they were telling me like, oh yeah, I've got like 2 other brothers. Can you like find them? Okay. 7 makes... Let me think about their locations a little more intentionally here, because as far as the depths go, have I really just not been under the... No, this is under the Forbidden Temple. And there is indeed an equivalent to the giant Hylia statue that's here. One that I found is under the Great Plateau, which also corresponds to a giant Hylia statue on the surface. Where was the 3rd one that I found? I think it was here, underneath the Serpent of Faron Jungle. Where is that? Serpent of Faron Jungle? Here. Which is also a giant Hylia statue. So there's clues. But I also, those are the only 3 that on the surface that I can name. I do not recall there being 7 of them. What the? Oh yeah, I never climbed that mountain, too. Where the old tower used to be. It's like decked out in enemy stuff now. East Hill, this is new. This is separate from Rabia. I've been to East Hill. Give me a break. I know these guys. You can't trick me. Look at the damn hero's path. I've been down there. I've been down this exact hill, down Quada Shelf. I haven't been over it, though. So if I move slightly to the side, then I can have an entirely new experience and find entirely new things. I did my Sonic Frontiers hills. Now I can do these. Yeah, that's right. You guys can't even fly as high as I can climb. Uh-oh. Help! Sonic, help me! I'm just looking for rocks. I'm looking for rocks at, like, the very tops of surfaces. There is only Tulin ghosts up here. I remember places like this used to be a good, spot to... What in the... Hello? Okay. Used to be a good spot to, run alongside the dragons. Not quite these exact Kakariko cliffs. But maybe, like, closer to the promenade. I have good memories finding, like, Nadra there, like, a lot. Yeah, here it is. Where all, like, the deer used to be. Where this Yiga guy used to be. And is no longer. But I want to see if there's, like, anything that I'm missing here. Wasn't there, like, a quest that was going on up here that I, like, got and then definitely didn't finish? What is it that you even wanted me to do? Your information? What is your information? This shrine Well, that sounds pretty important. Oh yeah, it's a shrine quest. Right, dye the white pattern black. Well, what do I have that's a white pattern? This has white patterns on it, like a little bit. I don't know if I have gear that fits that description. Maybe the clue is that I'll find gear like that. Out here in the plane. You know? It'll be like a set in a chest or something like this. Perhaps I understand. Or I can just, like, dye literally any piece of clothing white and then dye it black. And then undye it back to normal to whatever it used to be. That feels like cheating. I bet there's treasure here. I bet it's a whole new set. I mean... What do I got? I got, like, white boots. I got, like, white pants. Is that what you want? Ooh, I should eat some of my Ganon food. Hello. Put your bow away? Yes! Oh, and this is a sword Lionel, too. This guy's easy. They should make a Lionel that has fused weapons. I guess kind of. One of these guys has definitely had like a big spiky ball on the end of one of their weapons. So actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. Can you imagine one of these Lionels, like... I don't know if you can knock their weapons out of their hands in advance. They seem to have a pretty strong grip. But if you had like a spear Lionel, and then you gave him like one of those like double long spears, considering how much the weapons like physically scale up when a big guy is holding them, the unfathomable range that would actually have, like you would be able to close this distance right now, I'm telling you. I'll tell you right now, this has nothing to do with equipment at all. So when it says dye the white pattern black, it's not talking about the Hatano dye shop. I will keep this in mind. I really like the silver Lionel horns in this. Yeah, some enemy horns are cooler than others. The Moblin ones are very goofy, and I think that's to good effect. But as always, as in all departments, the Lionels have got the coolest stuff going on. You're thinking of it way too literally. No, they don't mean actual dye. Okay, good to know. This is very helpful to me. Well, okay, there we go. That's like still one of the 2 shrines that I need left then. That's perfect. This guy does not want to, like, fall over. No? Nothing? I thought, if you snipe him in the face enough, he, like, gets tired and you can, like, get on his back. Well, okay, if I can find, like, other white patterns here. The first thing that comes to mind is the geoglyph, but what does that mean? I mean... I can, like, make the grass black by burning it, right? That's a start. Maybe there's, like, other patterns like that that I can find that, like, aren't associated with memories, perhaps? Oops. Wow! What a hit! Oh, but I guess that makes sense, because I'm wearing this armor. Yeah, I'll slip this back on. I'll slip back into these. That was a fairy that did not need to be used. Unfortunately, that kind of goes for all the fairies that I have. There's never been a fairy where that was, like, not true. Every time I see those stupid 5 hearts fill back up, I'm never like, oh, good, a fairy. I really could have used that. I'm like, oh, dumbass, you've wasted it. What an idiot you are. I win. So do you think the things that Tulin's ghost sees is things that the real Tulin sees? Like, I think this is maybe, like, really scary for him. Like, maybe seeing me beat the shit out of a horse is, like, a little traumatizing or something. Like, who are you, right? Do you have, like, thoughts and opinions? Do you share them with Tulin, or will your own life experiences shape you on a different path? Is Rivali's Gale really now ready? I need answers to these questions and more. Okay, so white patterns, white patterns. I'm gonna keep going to the top of this tree and see if I can, like, scope anything out over the landscape. The white pattern. I mean, there was, like, a rotating stone over there. And it's, like, kind of bright. I don't know if I would call it a white pattern, though. It is a 3D geometric shape, but I think it's pretty smooth. Truly a riddle to rival Cass's classic. Maybe it really is contained closer to the source than I think. Where is your friend, my friend? I can be your new friend. Okay, this is like a normal one. Sometimes these Korok ones are marathons. I think this one's easy. What do we got here? Some anchors, some wood, and a gyroscope. I was about to say that a gyroscope might be exactly what the doctor ordered for this one. I feel gyroscopy. If I can, like, I don't want to necessarily, like, lift the Korok, but I think if I can, like, maybe catapult it, like, fling it. If I have faith that the Korok will land where it needs to land, then this alone will be able to do the job. Also, I really don't think I've seen this, this more sun-bleached, dilapidated wood anywhere on the surface. I thought this was, like, exclusive to the Sky Islands, but... Neat, huh? Oh, God. You can really queue up the rotations for a very long time. Like, I'm just not pressing buttons anymore. There we go. So you need to be like this. Oh, maybe I do want to glue this thing. I think if I flung it, it might, like, never come down. But maybe that's what needs to happen sometimes. Huh? Oh. Gyroscope does not like to be in water? I guess I have to shoot it and not the wood. Which usually is not the case with Zonai devices, but I think I was having this problem too when I was trying to hoist the Korok over the last clip that I did. Okay, that absolutely was a direct hit. What's the problem here? Maybe... I think these, like, can't be floating. I think it needs to be, like, a boat of some kind. Because this can touch the base of the water, but this isn't. I did have some ideas with what I might want to do with these gyroscopes in the future, though. I've been thinking a little bit more about, like, some of the Yiga vehicles that I've seen throughout my little adventure. Like, hey, those guys have got some alright ideas. Okay, so that is absolutely touching the ground now. What do we got? Yes! I have to catch him like Zelda! Uh-oh. Look at him roll! What kind of G's is he experiencing right now? That amount of spinning that quickly? He's like further than he started! I should have glued him. I didn't realize he was like that close. Hold up. Let's play catch. Let's play catch. Another one of these? You asked for it? You really want to reach your friend that badly? Well, be careful what you wish for, or you just might get thrown again. Oh god, Wizrobe, please do not approach me. Hey, this is a good hill though. If I wanted to bust my lawnmower out, I can make some beautiful things happen here. It's like at an angle though. The perfect shot? What is the problem now? Maybe now this doesn't need to be here? Oh! Oh! It's okay. It's okay. I can take responsibility for my actions. Why did weapon work and not arrow? Why did fire work? Me on July 4th. Hey, you know what? This is... I don't need to hold him like this. Maybe I can, like, get this little guy back upright. Holding this thing upside down makes me feel like I'm like holding a baby wrong. Yeah, holding this Korok makes me feel like I'm holding a baby. And then, oh man. See, if this ability was cool, I would be able to shake it really violently like Magnesis. But I guess this little Korok's brain will have to remain unscrambled for today. There's your damn seed. Like, I get it. Like, Magnesis didn't, like, have situations where it's like, where being delicate would be helpful. But I don't know, you can still use, like, Ultra Hand to drop stuff on enemies. I think they could have had it both ways. I think I could have gone to some sort of Zonite training camp, and it's like, alright, well, if you want to whack guys really hard, here's how to really slam them. And then maybe it would have, maybe Raru could teach it to me, and he'd be really buff, and, like the Yiga Blade Masters that I went to. You know, just thinking out loud for ideas of how to objectively improve the game is all. These two things do need to be connected, though. If it's one and not the other, I cannot accept it. White patterns. I mean, was this cave always here? There was somewhat of like an arched rock, but how deep does this go? No, you're normal. Extremely. Stone. White pattern. Something in flowers, maybe? Spelt out in flowers. Alright, Zonite Construct. Let's start thinking. Well, a white pattern. Oh! This is easy then. I was wondering what this would have to do with dyeing clothes. Uh-huh. Just in time for it to be the wrong time of day. Wow, I so overthought this. I traveled all across the land. Can these individual pieces be, like, articulated in any way? There are holes. Oh! Oh my god, it's Pop-Up Pirate. They should have made a boss like this, who you kill. Who you kill by sticking things in them. So, I like what we've got going on here. This seems like roughly correct. One on the lower left, one on the top right. The question is, hello? Would that be enough? Are there more planks? I feel like I might want to have them stick out a little more vertically, but you can see that the shadow is also like getting lower, not just over to the side. So probably at the right time of day, that would all work out. Alrighty, let's go find this campfire here somewhere. Wow, both objects inside of each other, just like they used to be. Yeah, I mean, there was a quest where that involved clothes to make a shrine appear, but those died when Cass did. Oh yeah, this isn't so bad. It's right on the spot. And it looks like the shadows might even line up alright, too. Unless I can, like, rotate it any better. Any more deftly. I mean, it's gonna have to be a wide shadow is the thing. Like, I'm worried maybe I need something that, like, sticks out really far. I hope that, like, covers the range. It probably will. I will measure it with my own body. So it is roughly 1 link tall. But also his arms and legs are not fully extended. We'll split the difference because his arm should be counted for his height. No, this'll work. This'll work. Oh! Hi, Link's boots. Like, why does it look so wet, though? It doesn't really look crystalline, if that's the intended, like, material. I keep saying they gotta give me excuses to, like, not want to eat the surfaces in this game. Give me a break. That's not dying. That Lionel was dying. Carcan Shrine! Yes! This has gotta be awesome. Oh, okay, it's already over. Hey, okay, this one's normal. I really, really liked the one of these that was a fake out. The only, I mean, I guess Breath of the Wild kind of had a shrine fake out, where like you think you're going to the end of the guy, and then there's something else there. But that was like, I don't know, that was like the DLC monk fight. I like that you just like find it, and like it literally pulls the rug out from under you. It's great. That's the sort of thing that I really like, especially because there are like 120 of these, and then there's like, it's just the one, and like the safest place you'd imagine too. Man, this is interesting though. I was expecting that like I still haven't spent enough time up on Death Mountain, and the shrine stuff that I'd have to do would be over there. But I think I'm wrong. Because the only other location that I want to go to, this just feels like a really natural fit to go to the Lanayru Promenade, which I still have like never done. And that place, despite its reused music, is very chill, especially at sunset. So I want to see how that's like different in any way. That was like one of the few like shallow caves you could find in Breath of the Wild as well. That old shrine spot behind the waterfall. How come they don't have like the beams for this wood material? You never get beams. If you do, it's only like the nice wood. Let's get a hook in here. Yeah, and the hooks only ever appear on the Sky Island. I guess it makes sense. Like the other stuff is like part of the Hyrule Restoration project. This seems like it fell with the Sky Islands, so everything seems to be up to code. I've got a crazy idea, and it just might work. What if I like stick you in you? Like if I kind of... Yes! Oh, you are not moving an inch. I've seen a couple of these that have like the hooks on them, but I've never been able to like, I don't know, this doesn't make sense to me. How would I use it? Oh, that feels good. That feels really, really good. That may very well be one of the most satisfying Addison quests that I've done in some time. And I was thinking I'd only find those in like the late game areas. But no. Cass's blessing on this land still lingers after all this time. Making it difficult to tell friend from foe. I have never in my life ever used a muddle bud. I'm gonna try using it tonight. Cause at first I thought it was like the puff shrooms. Where they just like, oh, they like lose visibility for a little bit. You can like sneak up behind. But I think it makes them start like attacking each other. Oh, well, that's normal. So I know if I try to pick it up, bad things happen. I know if I try to use Ultra Hand, bad things happen. I wonder. Do I have any, like, unfused weapons at the moment? I do. I'm going to make the smartest fusion of all to the Master Sword, something that is befitting of its legendary status. I'm gonna make a big-ass fan. What if I blow on the banana? Because this is now like a third. It's not like my direct influence. It's like, oh, it's the wind did it, right? That wasn't me. Oh. Oh my god. It doesn't trigger the Yiga trip. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Keep going. No! Why did you automatically pick it up? Oh, wait, that's cheeky. I guess I did, like, walk into where the banana used to be is the problem. Oh, they are disguised as trees. And they're built like one, too. Oh, no, I sure hope any Yiga Blade Master doesn't pin me up against this wall. Let alone two of them. But wait, I'm one of you! You guys don't want to be friends? It wasn't meant to be. It's a tragic love. Oh, Tulin's Wind is probably better for that, I guess. But if I get it wrong, I don't want to have to recharge for like 8 seconds. Man, what were they thinking with that Sage's Will? The recharge time is the obvious thing they should have done. But I don't know, maybe they're saving that for the DLC too. It's gonna be like the exact same format where you like get like 1 extra memory per guy. You get a dog scene with Zelda. No, not Groot. I mean, when describing like a thick cylinder, you know, it's like a mighty tree. And I think the Yiga Blade Masters happen to have very large thighs. That would kill. They don't need the swords, man. That would kill like instantly. I've got to get rid of this thing. This is... The experiment is over, man. Hey, real bronze swords is great, though. I'm happy with this. Okay, so Muddle Bud, Muddle Bud, Muddle Bud. Really? Is it so? I'll do by type. That should be, like, relatively close to the front. I got 57 of these. I don't think I've ever used one in my life. Bitch. Oh my... Yeah. There's, like, a Wind Waker-ass particle effect? What now? Oh, well, it would have worked. I guess I should have done it the other way around, so that the little guy fights the big guy. And the big guy just, like, doesn't kill the little guy in 1 hit. You can't really get confused if there's only, like, the one thing. There is no other living being. There's a ghost being. Oh, so Groot. Surely Groot. No. Do you want me to say that I want to fuck Groot? Is this the hilarious bit that you're concocting? Like, what if you discover this about me one day that's like, oh, yeah, exactly like Groot. Yeah, dude. Built like a tree, all wooden. I wanna kiss those wooden lips. I want a man who tastes like a crate. You know, don't put out into the world what you're not ready to accept. Also, do not take what I just said out of context! Whatever you do, do not clip what I just said. I just think you're being a little sick and a little wrong is all. Oh no. Not the :3 on my ass in chat. Not the :3. No, I'm not ready to be silly. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was good, like a cave starting from a hole in a pillar. Yeah, though. I want to check this place out. I think you're silver. This, I do not recall this being the Linear Promenade music, though. I thought this is the same stuff at the Coliseum that goes... Right? It's a little twinkly. There is a Korok. Oh my, this is hilarious. See, it's totally different from Breath of the Wild, because before the rock used to be up here, and now he moved it right here. Oh, it's not a rock! Those fuckers! It's too different! It's too different! Well, I want Summerward for being here. What have they done? What in the... Oh, there's a shrine quest here, alright. Where will the beam lead me today? Hello, Aracuda, please? I turn around, it's the goddamn frogs out of the depths. I never did find a frogs on the surface. They seem to all be in the depths animals. And I think that's for the better. Because if there's exclusively depths stuff, then that also means there's exclusively surface stuff. Because I've said this once or twice. About like, what if we find like a depths Gleeok? And that's like the worst thing I can imagine in my life. Okay. This might be a little bit weird though, because the path getting there involves like a lot of climbing, and unless there's like vehicle parts that fell behind that waterfall, getting that thing out might be a little bit tricky. I'm still waiting for it to play the thing that I know. I care more about being right about the music that plays here more than anything else. Maybe I watched like a YouTube video essay that was playing that music and then using footage of this as B-roll. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. If so, very funny that impressed upon me more than the actual game. Oh, this does look like a vehicle depot. Maybe. You know, Bo?
Are there any little guys here? Hello?
Blast it. What in the... Oh! That's exactly what's going on here. Daruk has mistaken me for the likes of you! Wait a second. There's more behind these waterfalls? Oh, troll cave. Oh! I don't want to use another Great Fairy. Well, another fairy, but I also don't want to do another Great Fairy. Whether or not I will remains to be seen, though. Well, wait a second. Maybe the green guy doesn't matter anymore. I still gotta get more bubble frogs. Have I tried on those new pants yet? I gotta see what's going on there. And I also... 34? No, I guess I can leave it. That's a bit of a shame. I like those things visually. Yes! Oh my god. The giant red pixels of the glowing eyes. So here's what's fucked up. I know they're trying to go for like a Tingle kind of deal. Where, you know, that's a man who wants to be a fairy. Now we're looking at a man who like wants to be a bubble frog or whatever. What happens if that actually comes true? Like if I get 100% of the bubble frogs and he gets it and he makes his violent gulping noises and then he gets his wish. He gets his Zelda Golden Dragon moment. I don't think we're ready for the consequences. Wait a second, you look like clothes. You look like shields. You look pathetic. I do? Can I take this with me? No. That's really surprising, actually. Chests usually can be used as props. I guess if it's like on a pedestal that's different. Yunobo, you can't. Yunobo, you can't do that to me. Bird? The birds? Where did I put the birds? Oh, past here. I will anticipate needing this, though. Just, oh, is it stuck in the ground? Oh my god! Oh. What if, like, the blunt force of that hitting the ground was, like, enough to activate it, and it started, like, bouncing around the room? Okay. This should be fine. This is a perfectly normal approach. Right? Oh, actually, I like this quite a bit. Oh, wait, you're super heavy. I guess you are kind of like twice the size of Link. If Rauru tried to grab this thing, he would not be able to grab it nearly as easily as Link's very grabbable little waist. Hello? Aerokuda? I hate you? The biblical shrine stone. And then Cain killed Abel with a rock. Duh. Guys, at work today, I was like 1000% all alone. But I heard something creak. I heard something creak in the room that sounded exactly like that sound that Link makes. I think it's like when it's raining and he struggles climbing a surface and he's like kind of like something like that. But you know, my impression of it sucked, but it sounded like perfect. When he does it, I'll point it out again. But it was like that was not real. Do you think he was there? Do you think he was doing a shrine puzzle in the other room? So even if I wanted to grab you, no bones. What? Strange. I think you need to be getting more sleep. It's true. All the stories that I've told about my own life tonight have all involved... Man, this guy needs more sleep. The 30 heart threshold! Wait, that's 120. Wait, that's 120! I didn't even realize! Well, now what? Right? That's not 30. Why did I think that I had 29 before? Okay, well, 29 hearts is the max? Oh, well, of course I still have 29. I haven't actually spent the damn orbs yet. Hello? There's not like a monk message that says come to the forbidden or forgotten temple. That says congratulations, you win. You win Tears of the Kingdom. This looks acceptable to me. I don't see any glaring blank spots. Maybe I need to turn in like the heart first and then I get it. Aw, there used to be bokoblins here. Wait, how many shrines are you at? 120! Okay, so that's back up here. I want to see if there's like one more interesting thing to find on the promenade. But it might be over this way on the second floor of these cliffs. That's where I remember going. So actually, all of that was pretty unnecessary. Thanks, Tulin. I can ascend. Oh, uh-oh. Oh? What do you mean, oh? And thinking? And thinking? Are they, the number is higher? How much higher? It's like Mario 64. There's 121 shrines. It's just like a spirit orb that you can't spend. Like a number that isn't easily divisible by 4. Well, maybe that's a good way. So, okay, like 140. That would be a satisfying number. You should compare the underground and overworld maps for a bit. Oh god, well I can compare what I have. I'll look in this zone, for example. Oh my god, there's like double the shrines here. I don't have this one. I don't have this one. That one's a tower. I don't have this one? Basus? Oh. 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 Okay. Okay, I thought that maybe, like, I could be in a comfortable place with my completion of this game by the end of tonight if I thought that I had 2 left, but I guess I don't. Oh, hi, blood. I don't think there is anything, like, truly significant up here. I think I just, like, remember, like, being here. It's another neat spot. It's Zelda! Man, I don't even know what I need from you. Horns, teeth, I got nothing. Let me switch this back to normal. Oh, this is like gonna be back around Rabia Plain now, though. And then Mount Lineru? The hell's the Peak of Awakening? I would like to awaken. That sounds dope. I'll awaken. Who's asking? Let's see. Oh, yeah! No, I absolutely should do that. Where the old memory used to be and then I can climb this? That sounds like a plan. You have gotten 79% of the shrines. I don't mind an actual number. I don't think that's a spoiler. Because before Breath of the Wild came out, we knew there was going to be 120 of them. We were like explaining like what shrines were. Do you think her teeth and scales changed back at the end? Ew, Jackie. Yes, I do. Ooh, ooh. There are 156? Why not 160? So that's 36 extra shrines that I still have to do. That's actually not that high of a number when I say it out loud. Most of these I've been doing like roughly 10, usually a little bit under that per these like sessions. That's fine. Oh, maybe they're saving 4 for DLC or something. 4 is like a low number. The DLC in Breath of the Wild was like 12. But I guess, yeah, the extended hearts gauge. I was thinking there were going to maybe be like more heart containers if there's like 7 of the guys that you can find. That you just like spend more pose to get like the rest. In that case, you're at 77%. No! Not my number lower! Yeah, this is the spot right here where I fought my very first Lionel with 4 hearts. And I won, I might add. And also I won. Yeah, that's an interesting point though. How many of the original memory locations have I bothered to visit in this game? I know, there's that one that the entirety of, like, Fort Hyrule is built on top of, but is there any, like, I guess, yeah, one of them was, like, on the bridge to Zelda's study. We went there, too. There's that random-ass spot in Death Mountain that's God knows where. I don't think we have to revisit that one. I'm trying to think, because I can't just, like, check my Sheikah slate and see where all the memories are saved. I have to just, like, use my head. There was the one, near, like, the birch trees, near the base of the Great Plateau. I did visit that location. I don't think I went to, like, exactly the right spot where, like, you would have had to stand. But I don't know. I think it'd be good if there was, like a handful of silent princesses, like, growing out of the road. Where are my nods for being a good Zelda fan? Oh my god, this really is a peak. And I am not awake. And I'm not a coward! Earlier today, literally earlier today, Max told me that they watched the streams where I not once but twice busted out Griffin Little, and then they called me it. Not in that order. So, I'm sorry to say, the dark prophecy as foretold has come true. I guess I am a coward. I go to Hatsuno Village, I start eating all the cheese. Stop calling me Milk and Little! He's a cow, and I'm not a cow! I think that one's better. I think that one's better, personally. Okay, so here's the Peak of Awakening. Where's the Peak of Fates? The Pizza Fates? Oh! Yes. Where's the Peak of Three Houses? Where's the Peak of Genealogy of the Holy War? Where's the Peak of Path of Radiance? Ah, now that's peak. I want to smite this thing. Thank God. 19 at this point is like one upgrade just on its own. How far I've fallen. Where does this connect to? What is this? Where's that waterfall go to? The Phallic Highlands? Oh, okay, I've been up here before. Hey, this is a good fairy fountain location, though. There is no reason not to do this. Let me find my Zora yummies. Oh yeah, this just like naturally ends at like the top of where the waterfall is. How cute. Is this like another water cave down here? What the? Hello? Hello? You are a mistake. I guess I can ride this back up. I don't understand. I thought I understood the assignment, and then you changed the rules. Hey, this could be a good nature drop, though. Guys, we've got to get the Nintendo drop! Oh my god. I have to choose between my dragon wives. Oh god, I'm running out of my little TikToks. Rocket shield, go! It's like barely gonna be enough. You're a little shit. You're a little shit, you know that? Waterfall, I hope you hate yourself. Why wouldn't it go into like the top of the water? That's like a cute enough spot for it. And why would it misjudge the length of the waterfall that much? I guess I've already been there. I guess I have a shrine up there if I really wanted to go there that badly, but I think Zelda's more important. Well, okay, I guess I actually don't care about that then. So where else is like a good landmark to hang out around here? More shrines to find? Ooh, yeah, there is one apparently here. But this is starting to get into like snowy territory. I'm looking for grassy territory. I'm looking for... I don't know if I'm looking for jungle territory. And actually, I definitely should not be. Because it's scary, but it is started. I'll go back to like the wetlands. Apparently I passed like directly over this. Over Squabble River. But, what's my dragon Zelda up to? See, guys, it is a good ending. She did turn back into a dragon. Oh, behind the clouds? I love that, just barely getting a glimpse in the atmosphere. Okay, I can just warp over to the tower then. That'll be closer. 156 shrines. Is the idea of that they can have like the same density of shrines on the surface, and then the extra ones are like all from the sky? Are there 36 new sky shrines added to the count? Man, that's a lot. There we go. And I've already got the good stuff on for intercepting the beast. She squabble on my river until you open your third eye, until you Raru. Hey, fellow Raru fuckers. Do you think he does that when he... Answer below. I want to like land right on her tiny little nose. Oh my god. This is so crazy. Look at the... Try to imagine like how large the spheres that are her eyes actually like are. This is nuts. Oh, I am freezing to death though. Well, these horns do seem pretty cool. And I think if we were going to go in an escalating order of what is harder to get in terms of armor parts, I think horns, then teeth. I don't think it would be teeth, then horns. So, Great Fairy, wherever you are out there, whenever I do activate you, let's hope I'm right about this. Oh, it's a scale! Oh, blow us all to hell. Didn't I do it for you? She really does have that look. Alright. Well, off to the red. Back to the red. Built for rails. Which of these do I want to do? Are there any shrines here? No. Oh, I guess I'll do the Popla Tower. Popla sounds like a sound that Lanky Kong would make. Woohoo, Popla! Like when he... If you gave Lanky a coconut gun, I think he would say that when he pulls the trigger. Didn't I flimby for you? Red. Red is here. Imagine if you were just minding your business one day and a tiny guy fell on your nose and stood there until he died. That's like a, I feel like I read something like that when I was very, very little. That there was like a story like this. So, yeah, I think it's actually very easy to imagine. There are suspiciously yellow trees right in this spot. Tool and Ice Knell shrines. That smells like green. Yeah, this is the spot. I guess there's like a way inside somehow. But you're like a normal island. You're not even like weird. Oh, okay. So wait a second. If this corresponds to the depths, but it's a shrine that comes from the sky, the light root had to like already have grown for a very long time, yes? So did it know that it was going to land right in this spot? Welcome. On this land sits the sacred shrine entrusted to me. I can't believe I've only ever met like one steward construct with a shrine quest, and I'm like finding all of them. I believed my destiny was nullified when this land fell to the surface. It was therefore fortunate that I fell to this precise spot. I can still fulfill my task. What is that task? To give visitors in this land particular words of guidance. Give keys born of water to the 3 altars. The sacred shrine will appear. Oh man. 3 keys? Like literally, or I don't know, like Sidon's dad's skin. Skin. I do have 3 of them. I mean, I did kind of like use it as a key when I shot it through the teardrop thing, but they're all different sizes, so no, I think these are not what I need. They're probably shaped like big diamonds, and then I stick them in like a diamond. Born of water. Okay. Well, I guess the river's a good start. Now imagine 100 fucking thousand Draculas attacking you. Get scared, get scared. Ah! Okay, what is that? What is that? That doesn't look like any kind of key that I've ever seen. Hey, it's not like any cheese I've ever tasted. Me when I'm milking little. Bro, what are you? This is not happening. I've got to do this, like, out of the water. What the? Hey, come on! We're in this together, fishy. I bet you don't like these guys too. There is no way you guys exist in harmony. I refuse to believe it. Nuh-uh. See, this is a dock that you can pleasantly grab from any angle. I wonder if the rivers have like tides that slightly go up and down. There are other bodies of water that exhibit this. Alright then. Back to the mystery at hand. Nope. I think this is like a normal sky rock. What the? It stops existing when I look away? I think the fuck not. Oh, I just have to do this. What? Huh? I'm going to look at you so hard. Thank you. It's a bit odd. You think, considering you can only recall one thing at a time, that would maybe be some kind of exception. 3 keys born of the water. I don't see shit! Maybe the idea is that it has to be from, like, the waterfall at the top of this river, but that's a huge distance to carry something like that. I don't think that makes sense at all. I guess it's a quest to keep in the back pocket for another time. I'll always have it now. I'll always know my mistakes of how I failed. Here's what I can do. Here's what I will do. I'm going to go... I don't know, maybe to this? It's an option, it's on the table. There's like more Hebrew stuff to do, but I'm not in the mood for like a snowy place. I want to spend time in Grass World. Wait. Well, okay, there should be one right here. That seems relatively simple. I wanted to turn it in, but actually I've decided that I'm going to write it out to 31 hearts. 30 was supposed to be my big satisfying number, now I don't even have it. Maybe, here's what I can do. Maybe I can check out the third Leviathan. Tulin, you scared the fuck out of me. Because I thought... I'm pretty sure I've seen the first 2. But seeing another sounds like a good idea. Seeing the third. Assuming that it is in that little temple where I used to be. Now that's a cool cave, right? Breath of the Wild didn't have like a million of them, so the few that you found did like feel special. Right, so that's where this was. It's supposed to be up here to my right? Well, no it isn't! Unless it involves this. Unless it's down this well. Oh my god, for a second I thought it was gonna be a well that like didn't have a tricky thing in it. Oh god, there is shit going on down here. A lot of shit. Okay. Well, I can't just open this. There's gotta be another, like, kind of entrance. Well, that would make sense. If we're built on the ruins of a town, there's probably more than one well. So maybe you have to, like, drop down the right set of them to open the way in. I understand the mystery. Oh, there's one right there. Was there a Hinox here, or a Talus here, or both? in Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, there's a lot of wells. Were these all, like, exactly where these used to be? They just happened to have exactly 58 filled-in well objects from Breath of the Wild. It's like, oh no, now I gotta put 58 things down here. But this is more like 3 wells sharing one big thing beneath them. Kind of like what Kakariko had going on. So there's a... Are you the same Talus from before? Hold up. Oh, it's so weird. So weird. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be one of those backside ones. I don't know what to do about you, but bomb you. Oh! I'm not done. I should call her. Like, I don't know. Like, you shoot them, that's what you do. That's all I got. Oh, not another fairy! I want to be able to, like, stockpile them so I can have lots, and then I just always waste them. There's never been a good time to celebrate these moments. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Bust out the topaz. It's over, dude. This is food. I don't know. I think this menu would be really helped out if maybe there were... Like, if I can move the right stick up and down here to maybe just jam through categories real quick. Like, oh, food, enemy parts, gemstones. You know what I mean? Killing and dying? I mean, it's kind of available. All I can do is, like, jump slash. Man, I used to have a strategy about these. Oh! This works! Boy, does that ever. Whoa. Luminous heart. Okay. My life flashing before my eyes. This guy shoots fast and hard. He's a blaster. So you've just gotta, like, look at him? Oh, well, Tulin got him anyways. Thanks a lot. The one thing I could have had from this was the personal satisfaction of having put the work in and done it. But now I can't even have that. Thanks, Tulin. This is all your fault. Tulin, I'm telling Taba. You robbed me of my glory. Get me in here. Yeah, have any of these been puzzles yet? I think both of the ones that I've done were, like, rewards. For, like, stuff on the surface. Oh! No wonder there's 156 of these. Give me some damn cubes! I want to look at a ceiling, I don't want to see water, and I don't want any more magic stamps. It is better than the scepter. I'm not gonna lie, it's better than the scepter. I'll swap it. I'll go for that. This does mean, though, that my chances of finding that 4th goddamn Sage's Will are much, much higher at this point than they've ever been before. I was thinking, you know, 3 is impressive after already finding 4, but I'll probably not find a 4th one. But but I think I have like a chance now. There's like so much game left. I have to like, man, I had plans, dude. I'm like, oh yeah, now that I'm gonna be done with the shrines and like, I'm gonna get back to Metroid Prime 2. I really want to finally finish that. Especially with this game and its ending getting Metroid Prime on my mind again. Ever since like that remake came out, there was like a whole like Metroid Prime product that was released. In between me starting that and finishing this. Right? Because with Tears of the Kingdom only ever going to get further in the rear view mirror, like their next big tentpole thing is going to be talking about Metroid Prime 4. I am so many of those behind! I really want to do the trilogy and then like have time. Which this is hilarious to think about. So if I do Metroid Prime 3 like this summer, it still will have been 1 year between the Prime game playthroughs. It's just really taken that long. Like, I'm on the last third of that game. But what about the new Donkey Kong game from the Mario Odyssey team? What about Age of Calamity 2? I've had enough of Hyrule Warriors. I've had enough of Fire Emblem Warriors. I've, on multiple occasions, from different people and for different reasons, say that they should make a Xenoblade Warriors. Some people say this as a joke. Some people actually mean it. But I kind of think that that's like something that they would like actually do. But what about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet 2? Dude. The Gen 5 nostalgia is so close to becoming like corporately sanctioned. I'm gonna have to play the Pokemon Black and White remakes just so I can go back and see N. Instead of playing Black and White 2. I don't know, it's strange. Like, don't get me wrong, I adore Gen 4. I never really felt the need to go back to it that strongly. Legends Arceus was neat, I guess, in terms of like an idea, in terms of a reason to think about Gen 4 again. But I imagined this during that playthrough. I think, love it as much as I do. The fact that my cousin deleted my Pokemon file and they're all like dead. And I tried going back to it, and even like as a kid, I'm like, you know, playing this a second time, it's like not the same. I'll never have those memories again. Like that generation is just kind of like tainted for me. Like I knew from a very early age that there's no such thing as going back. You can't just do your first time again. But there is no such tragedy with Black and Whites. Maybe they're gonna give me a really HD end model, and I'm gonna look at him and he's gonna barely emote, and I'm gonna say, wow, I can't wait to download this from the model's resource website so I can have something better than the Pokemon Masters EX shit. Man, remember when they made like Wife N? That was crazy. Hey, that's something that's in the news though. They are putting Adaman in that mobile game, and I have not been thinking about Masters EX for some time, but it seems those bastards have been giving me an opportunity to do so yet again. It's a very strange thing to think about, that somehow Zelda hates gay people, but like Pokemon, those games kind of lean into the fact that people want to fuck those characters. The humans, I mean, like not like Charizard, like not the Target promotion Charizard. What is, so that's the stable. Maybe there's a fairy fountain near me? Well, actually, maybe they do also lean into the fact that people want to fuck the Pokemon. Because what the hell is going on with Salazzle, right? Like, hold on. I think this is, like, targeting to, like, a certain audience. Maybe this isn't so far-fetched. I could fight a Gleeok again. Have I been down here? Papetto Grove? Oh, not at all. Wait, this is a huge chunk of grassland that my lips have never kissed. Yeah, I'll go here. I'll go here. I'll go to Long or Wide. But what about Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition? They do not like at all. Yes, they do. The kind of person who is me, the kind of person who I am, that looks at the characters they're making and goes gaga for meow meows. Like and then they do like a million alts of men. Because they know that people like me will like wail for them. And not that I've ever personally, but you know, the passion is there. They know which ones are popular. They know which ones are the Tumblr sexy men. So if I want to go there, yeah. I'll head out to this stable and I'll grab my giant horse link. And we can set sail. They really don't, dude. There's literally a dating simulator mode. It's the only reason I play that mobile app is that there's a dating simulator mode where you go on dates with them and you raise your affinity with them and then you unlock new outfits. Right? Like, this is not a normal activity. It's not subtle. Yeah. No more famous Zelda horse of legend. I hate my amiibo. Give me giant Link horse. Oh my god. Usually the camera doesn't get this close to the horses because they're so much smaller. This is so crazy. Oh my god, that's scary! Seeing it like rush directly towards you. Okay. So this shouldn't be so bad. I just gotta follow the road from here. How hungry! Has there been like a CDI version of that? Like he's like, I'm so hungry, I could eat a... And there's like an Octorok. It's like very realistically drawn. That's like another good meme as of late. I really like that one as well. Oh yeah, this zone. I know these roads. Horse Link, why don't you love me? We're friends. Stop, stop, stop. It's okay, Horse Link. Ho ho! Ho ho! Interesting. So there's more pirate stuff going on over here, too. Not just over on Lurelin and Eventide. I guess I haven't spent that much time at the beaches. There's more discoveries to be made. Oh yeah! Didn't this place used to be cool? Well, it's a fort now. And I bet there's going to be moving trees. See, I think I saw this one twitch a little bit. Are you gonna move? Oh. Oh, so trees can twitch like that, but they don't even come to life? That's like even worse. Like the false starts? Any one of these could be the culprit. My eyes are like darting between like every single possible... I'm like scanning. I'm creating like a tree database in my mind. Maybe this is actually still a normal place. Maybe some forests are okay, maybe? Wait, a Mori boy? Who said anything about a Mori boy? Did I say a line from that? I think for the last little while, I've definitely had a clue. Because they were pirates? Oh my god. We cannot let this get out of hand. It is so easy for this to happen. And it can be stopped. Oh, you just blew yourselves up. Okay, well thank you. I'm gonna drop down from the ceiling and kill everybody before I even hit the floor. Or maybe I shouldn't because I'm already kind of low on the arrows. Not doing so good on the arrow stuff. Nice! Oh my, well that would be a neat way to get out if I actually wanted to leave. But I'm trying to protect myself. Ooh. Now might be a good time to do some weapon fusions, I think. I don't know. I think there's room for some good stuff here. Better than what I've ever made before. Probably not this though, but it feels weird like leaving it on the ground. So there's a lot to do. I mean, I like the range though. I think the range is gonna be worth it. Brush the Jonas off now! Oh. I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to, man. All these meow meows never treat me right, but they haven't got a clue. Drop the horn. Drop the... I got like the moblin stuff? Yeah, maybe like some of these. I used to always say that this iteration of Hyrule was like a place I wanted to be because it was so like relaxing to me. This is so full of like straight people and jump scares now that I don't know if I can say that that's true anymore. Oh, maybe I have like less fusions than I thought. Like this is already, this has got the cookie on it. Yeah, it's fine. I can just take this with me. Man, but the rocket would have been cooler. But the rocket would have been cooler. Yeah. Ho ho! Ho! Wait a second. Bro, what happened up here? There used to be an alive thing. Now there's death. What if this came to life? What if this started like hopping around? Right, like literally why did that blow up? The lanterns look like they're all where they used to be. But yeah, let's start comparing some locations here. Why did I think that there used to be... there was going to be a shrine here? I haven't explored the relevant depths to reveal it. I guess you just have to get here from Gerudo. There's not really any holes nearby to speak of, unless you drop down from the Great Plateau, I guess. There's like a mine nearby. I could reveal a lot of potential shrines. Maybe because so many of them are hidden in caves. Corrin Lake. And I refuse to use the shrine sensor. then maybe doing depths then surface stuff makes sense. But I've barely spent any time here. I can do a little bit more intuiting, and there's definitely a place that's full of beautiful golden yellow grass that I also want to visit. Shrine or not, this is another, like, Lanayru Promenade situation where, like, you know, just hanging out came first, and the shrines came second. What the? Ho-ho! Come on! Don't be that way. What the? Oh! I guess you used to be apples, but now you're this guy. Hey, speaking of apples, so as far as the Twitch streams, this is going to be the last of them for a little while. I'm gonna be off again after this. The YouTube VODs will be alright, but there is an event that's coming up, and I'll actually have my horsey just kind of go a little bit here. While I bust out my keyboard and look up the exact date of this, because when I get back, there will be an event waiting for me. No, not iPhone 14 Pro. No, not iPad Pro supercharged by M2. Where is this? Yes! The WWDC, Worldwide Developers Conference, starts June 5th. I gotta steer my horse. Starts June 5th, 10 a.m. Pacific time. And you know that I am going to be streaming the fuck out of that. Sometimes, I always keep up with the rumors, I always keep abreast. And sometimes, the rumors are, you know, they temper expectations. And sometimes they raise expectations. But I'll tell you what, those people have a clue. Wait, there's a shrine right there! Ho 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 ho! Stop, stop. Mark that shit down. And if everything comes to light, frankly, if the things that I've predicted over the years have come true, I still don't want to, like, spoil the surprise, because if you don't know, I think it'd be really funny if you, like, still didn't know, like, until the day. But very many times I have said in the past, there's, like, parts of, like, the Apple ecosystem that are, like, interesting, but they don't feel fully realized yet. They should do this. I've said this. I've said they should do this. And the rumors are feeling like they are doing that. And so, in just one more week, awaits Tim Cook's products and services extravaganza. Bro, watch it be like fucking Google I.O. again. Where it's like, oh, we can't wait to show you all of our generative AI products. Right? Like, give me a break. Go talk about NFTs. Oh, a chest. I was just here for the other things. Yeah, but it's been a while since one of those has gone down. Has there not been an Apple event at all this year? There's usually a March one, but they might have skipped it this year. They might have. I think it's been one of those years where they kind of just... They've been starting to post just like... It's the same thing that Nintendo does with their directs, where like if they don't have enough stuff to release all at once, they'll just like shadow drop their announcements on their YouTube channel. It's like this very like short thing. It's like, whatever. I guess there's been like some slight upgrades to like... Oh, here's like this product you already know. We put like this year's chip in it. That's all we have to share. Actually... Yes, I can tell you exactly what the fuck they did in March. That was the M2 Pro and M2 Max MacBook Pros that I am literally streaming from right now. Those were shadow dropped in March and then I got them like day one. Of course, no shit. I watched that newest Jurassic Park movie where the villain was obviously supposed to be Tim Cook. Does that count? Did he say good morning in it? Because if so, yes. Oh my god, what if, like, that's what they do? Like, what if they make, like a cyber Tim Cook? Like an AI Tim Cook. And he's gonna say, good morning, but it's not really going to be him. Right? Like, he's going to be talking to Craig, and he's gonna be talking to Phil, and they're all gonna be hanging out, and we all think that it's real life, and then Tim looks at the camera, and, like, his skin falls off, and he's like, but now, I've got one more thing. And then, he reveals his cyber skeleton, and yet another layer peels back. And, it's the new Memoji update. Ishokin Shrine. Seek the crystal! I guess that makes sense. What did I think that I was going to walk into? There's nothing for a door to be. Okay, but the good news is that it has nothing to do with where I've already been. Aw, well, it's just up the hill. Well, this is a cute little... You're just a little lonely Korok. You never heard nobody. You're not even, like, hiding in a cave, or up on an island, or behind a waterfall. You're just, like, a few feet away. And even under a tent? You've got your own little house? My sheltered gem? What the? What has happened? The crystal up and fired this beam of light out of nowhere. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Did you need something from me? There's nowhere better to watch whole herds of wild horses go by. Is there something wrong with that? I love horses, so I come here to see them in the wild. It's that simple. But, you know, there is something else here almost as interesting as a horse. You know that one crumbled part of the mountain where the ruins fell? Next to the stone shrine a little ways down this hill? I found this mysterious crystal that must have fallen as well. And as soon as I saw it, I had a genius idea. Look at the way this crystal glitters. It's true. Is he gonna lick it? Don't you think that would look handsome on a horse? I could prop it up on the saddle or attach it to the harness. Whatever makes the horse look the most incredible. No, I need that crystal. If you put this on a horse, its back is going to snap in half instantly. It makes sense. As a fellow horse lover, you'd also want to deck out your favorite steed with one. I get it. But just because I get it doesn't mean I'm going to hand it over, no questions asked. Though, maybe you can help me out. I've been hearing talk about an enormous horse spotted in this region. What? I have it. I have mine. I have my giant horse. Here, I can bring him right to you. This is that shit they did to the dinosaurs. There was a guy looking for dinosaurs, and then there was a second guy who said, wait, I have dinosaurs. I can bring you them. And then a deal was made. I love watching these guys just, like, hanging out in the distance. So still. So motionless. You are so, like, existing right now to me. What the fuck are you talking? I'm talking about the dinosaurs! I thought that was clear. Oh, here it comes! Come on, Horse Link. What is happening to you? Come to me, my steed. Now this guy's got the heart of a champion. The Tim Cook ones? I don't know, any dinosaurs, right? I know there is definitely... Oh, stop! There is definitely a Jurassic Park movie, at least, if not more, where dinosaur trafficking takes place. And that's what I'm about to do. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, do I have to, like, be on the horse when I talk to you? It is, like, all the way over, like, not even in, like, the line of sight anymore. You have disappeared behind the hill, as far as this guy is concerned. Whoa! It's even bigger than I imagined! Oh my god, yeah, it's crazy. The widely rumored giant stallion. The horse that's whinnied to me in my dreams. There it is, in the flesh! It's a giant! It's a horse! It's a giant horse! I've never felt so lucky to be alive. Thank you so much for introducing me to this wonderful once-in-a-lifetime horse. I was thinking about using this crystal to make my horse the best looking beast the world's ever seen, but when I saw the giant stallion you showed me, I realized I'd been a fool. There's no improving on a horse. Any horse. They are perfect to begin with, so I won't be needing the crystal. You can do whatever you like with it. Well, that was very serendipitous, wasn't it? Bitch. Oh, you're tumbling the wrong way! Course correct? Course correct? Yes! Uh-oh. Wait. No. Oh, it's getting really out of hand now. This has got to get into hand. Tim Cook already has... Ow! My gem! Tim Cook already has dinosaurs. Prehistoric Planet. Oh, yeah, the second season of that is out now. I still haven't watched it yet. When I finished streaming last night, I'm like, wow, it's like only midnight. This is shocking information to me. So, I did catch up on a little bit of TV. And I did watch the series finale of Barry, which I guess I can talk about for a bit. But after I was done with that, I'm like, oh, I guess I also have a new Ted Lasso to watch. And I saw that that shit was an hour and 10 minutes. I'm like, no, the sleep is more valuable to me. Me neither. You neither, Jackie? I don't know. What else have I been watching? White House Plumbers on HBO. If I haven't talked about it yet, it's for good reason, because it hasn't been doing very much for me. It's like a... kind of like a comedic take on Watergate. Like, it's showing the true events, but the tone of the writing is like, can you really believe this happened? And yeah, that's pretty nuts. But I feel like it doesn't, like, hit the right notes for me. The whole time I was watching it, I couldn't help but think of, the death of Stalin, which is, you know, kind of a similar thing, where it's, like, looking at this, like, important, like, world event. But then, like, maybe this is, like, this was sillier than we may realize. I think that did, like a good balance. And it was pretty smartly put together. This is just kind of like all there is. It feels odd to me. But it is like, it's a short like mini-series and it's almost over. So I guess I'll finish it. But yeah, now that there's no, what the fuck? Oh, I thought those were like birds floating above the ground. That was freaking me out. I guess with Barry over, and with Succession over, which I haven't been watching, but I know people like that show. Like, what else is there going to be on HBO for the next little bit? I'm so sad about this. But I'll tell you what was on HBO on Sunday last night, because that Barry was excellent. Hey, if we're talking about satires and me being let down by things, absolutely not with that show. I seem to be hearing that most people, now that we're like done with the 4th season, it's like, the first half of the show was better. I'm like, man, I feel like the first half of the show kind of played it like a little more straight. Second half got like a little more experimental, and like, you had to like think about it more. And I appreciated that like a ton. It was kind of like a deliberately satisfying ending, but I don't think it could have said what it wanted to say about like its own themes without doing what it did. And for a dark comedy, which it has always been from the start, I think it really stayed true to that to the very end, no matter what else. So I haven't. I've been recommending it already many times. This Barry show. I still think that it's a little unsung. It's a little too unsung for me to be done talking about it. So that's what I'm putting my... That's the horse that I'm betting on, right? This camera's so close! There is that new Clone High reboot, which is... Yeah? What? They weren't able to recapture the magic of a show from 30 years ago? Huh? Oh, there's a Lionel down here? They replaced the Ganon horse with a man horse. Well, I guess he's not really a man horse, is he? If he was a man horse, then he'd be like a centaur. Then he'd be like a... Then there would be a human half. And I might have very complicated feelings about... Like, we'd get into some weird Keaton doesn't count territory. Where if there's like a man face that I would kiss. But this guy's got, like, a lion face. So it's like a lion and a man. It's a lion and a horse, minus the man. But he's got, like, thumbs, right? So what's up with that? If you had to, like, break down a Lionel into fractions of, like, the creatures it is comprised of. Like, what are you? Oh, is this gonna be a clubbed Lionel? A two-handed sword Lionel? Oh my god. Oh, it's a two-handed sword Lionel, but it's like using a sword as a club. Very cool. I gotta switch the fuck off of this. Yes! I'm getting better at these headbutts, man. I'm turning this ship around. Yes! Such a cool attack. Yeah, I don't know why tonight is like a Lionel night. Ever since that Coliseum, I've been chasing it. I've been chasing the dreams of fighting 5 of these guys in a row. Nothing is ever going to be that for me. See, this guy gets staggered. The other guy was like impervious. Bitch, 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 bitch. Bitch. I love this haze that's kicking in right now. Wow, only one slice. Not the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, not my royal shield. This is a good one to waste. No matter what you bring to these Lionels, you can bring the strongest shield there is. You can bring like the non-rustiest item in the world. And these guys will make short work of it. Jeez. Thank you, Tulin. Thank you, Tulin. Thank you, Tulin. It was the shield that broke, not the weapon. Okay. I guess I'll maybe start using one of these. It's about damn time. Yeah, both of us can breathe fire, bitch. Is he immune? I think he's like literally immune. I don't think it matters. Oh god. Well, what now? It's literally designed to pound Lionels, and this guy is thoroughly unpounded. Ooh. Land on the back. No ground necessary. What the? The first episode was really bad, but the second one was on par with a weaker episode of the original, surprisingly. I don't know. That one's like definitely like before my time, I think. My only familiarity with that show is when the JFK memes started going around, like, on Twitter, like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 years ago, which, as far as I can tell, is probably the only, I'm sorry, 50 arrows, Jesus Christ! Which, as far as I can tell, is, you know, whoever greenlit this show is also their only familiarity with that IP, is that they are seizing on that because it is, like, people like it now. Which is weird that like that can just like happen to shows now. So I guess we all get what we deserve in the end. I guess I'll drop this. Right? Right? Yeah. Okay. Come here. That was so bizarre. Really? You really think that's bizarre for the website that finds a new SpongeBob screenshot to post as the meme of the week for the last 10 years ceaselessly? Twitter.com has never fucking gotten tired of that show. If people got nostalgia for that still, they've got nostalgia for everything. I'm SpongeBob. See, that's a good meme. I don't know, like, why this has started happening, but there's just like that 2-second clip of him saying that clip. Of saying that phrase. And that's like all there is. And there's something more to it than that. Because I'm not like laughing at anything about the show. It's like a little more absurd than that. Which maybe works for me. Yiga, I have had to flip off of my horse. I have had to flip off my horse. There's like a first person like middle finger comes into screen. So many times. I just want to hang out on the golden grass. Yes, because more people know about SpongeBob than Clone High. I'm just saying that, like, I think it being an old thing, like helps the resurgence of interest in it. Like, the fact that it is old kind of works towards it for the audience who wound up posting about it more than it did against. Oh, cool. These guys like made a fort like amongst like these like trees. Cool. Let's go back to some fire fruit here. I said let's go back to some fire fruit here. I said let's go back to some fire fruit here. I said let's go back to some fire fruit here. I said, let's go back to some fire fruit here. I said... Let's go back... Whatever, I'll just throw these. It's better to throw these. The only nostalgia I had for Clone High is when I saw those "Say what?" YouTube poops. That's true. That's been around for a very, very long time. Uh-oh. My real bow broke. My royal bro bow. Yes. No more swords. There is only burning. Hello? You. What? Right over the shoulder, in between the head and the wing? It's more impressive that I shot. Oh! 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 Huh, okay. I thought it was going to like try and lift me off of the ground, and I was like, I didn't know they could fucking do that. Can they though? Is that like a thing that I need to be afraid of? I think it's just going for this guy. I mean, if they can pick up the bokoblins, why not me? Oh god, maybe I do need to be horribly afraid of these. I thought I knew everything they could do, but they're like coming up with like new plans now. I don't know what this is. See, now I can fly too. That would rule. I mean, it got so close. I am convinced that, like, maybe it, like, actually can happen. Because, I don't know, I've never let one, like, run amok on its own like that for so long. Man, imagine being in the early game like that, where just, like, you're on a sky island, and you see one of those things, and it just picks you up and, like, drops you. And you're, like, struggling to break out of its grip. And then when you do, you like go into air mode, like wall falling and shoot up into the stars. I bet they would do some crazy shit like that. I don't think it's beyond them. No, why did my waist have to be so snatchable? So Raru could grab it, silly. Of course. Ho ho. It's been a while since we had like a good horse night. No. No ho. What the? Come on. I think I'm going south again. Yeah, there's like a whole lot more up here that I want to check out. And also, no, stop. I'm curious what's up here, so maybe I'll like ride my horse there and then keep going up. You hate being... I don't know, what's the word when you snap the reins? I guess since you've had the reins snapped on you. Any night with a horse is not a good horse night. Even if it's Horse Link? What's wrong with Horse Link? He's so huge and I sold him for a gem? I bet if you tried to name a bigger, stronger horse, you couldn't. Horse Link works out, dude. He goes to the gym. He puts his hoofs on the equipment. I guess he would probably just use a treadmill because he's a horse. I don't know why why my mind went to lifting weights first. These things are always full of broken promises. I have never found one and been able to get inside with any level of straightforwardness. What is... Oh, vehicle parts. Burn. Two-handed weapon, burn. Yeah. See, that's what you get for not letting me into your gym. See, but I'm up on the cliff that I wanted to be, but at what cost? Now I'm horseless. And also still wearing this dumbass Zora armor. Why am I not back in this? Much better. Yeah, the tucked in dad shirt look that Link's got going on when you wear the Zora top with anything that isn't the Zora bottom is like despicable. Like, I can't look at it. It's a miracle that this charade was allowed to go on as long as it has, but it's time for me to put my foot down. My hoof, if you will. I guess this is what it means to just now stumble upon, like, probably, like, every pun that like, the bronies already got to, like, 10 years ago before I did. What happened here? Oh, the tumbleweeds? Oh. This is a real pile of garbage, isn't it? Hard not to be upset at the sight. I spotted it during my travels, and the sight bothered me so much I couldn't help stop to clean it up. Oh. I believe that we travelers have a duty to protect the beauty of nature and not sully it with trash. Yup, when I leave a place, I want it to be cleaner than when I arrived. That's why I even travel with a broom, as you can see. Unfortunately, these tumbleweeds keep rolling in. There's just no end to it. I can't keep up. I do want to leave this place cleaner than when I arrived, so I just can't overlook all of this. I think I could make progress here, if only these tumbleweeds didn't keep tumbling in. This lady's got to watch a CPG Grey video. CGP Grey? Hold on. I need to answer this right now. Which is it? What does the C and the P and the G, not in any particular order, prior to the Grey, like, actually stand for? It is CGP Grey. Okay. Well, why don't I just burn them? Oh my, I guess that's why! Because they're gonna start, like, flinging each other around because they're so light. I've made, like, moving fireballs now. I think he literally makes that point in his video. The trouble with tumbleweeds. Kind of funny though, do it again. Oh, not the sword. This is nasty. Look at all this like garbage it's sitting in. And it is like windy around here too. There we go. Yeah. Maybe I'll do the rest with arrows. Ah, this feels like gross to be walking around with Link's bare feet. See, it's freaky when some of them go like really high up. Like, this is how wildfires happen. This is literally how it happens in real life. It's people like me. Burning garbage. Ow! Do you hear the sound, the footstep noise when Link is like running on a tumbleweed? Listen to this, listen to this. It sounds like so painful to me. Oh, a charred pepper. I mean, I think it's working though. And then maybe I can like glue this and then finish the job. Are these tumbleweed seeds? No, more peppers. Why peppers? Link, we're like literally in like a trash fire. This is where you get your food? You want to get your rinds and your bones from a place like this? Oh my god. Oh, yes. Yes! See, look, I'm helping, I'm helping! I guess there are also fans here. Is the idea that you just, like, blow it off of a cliff? But then, aren't you just, like, taking the garbage and making it somebody else's problem? In the beautiful horselands? I guess it can be a Lionel's problem. But maybe that's why he's so mad, is that somebody tried to do this before, is dump garbage on him. Okay, that's the last one.
Ma?
Ma! The tumbleweeds are gone. Did you clean them all up? There were so many. Wasn't that a lot of work? Thank you so much. Please, take this. It's something special I found while I was cleaning. Oh, brother. Okay, I guess. I did break it one or two on the Lionel. Now that all the tumbleweeds are gone, I can handle cleaning up the rest of this myself. Leave it to me. The Great Tumbleweed Purge. I don't think this is a good message to send. Like, under no circumstances should you actually do this. Hyrule flies. Wow, you are so dots with little triangles. That's awesome. We got Faroche out there, out here, out there. Out there, out here. Which is it? I want to say that maybe I've been up here. That that's a Talus zone? No, definitely not. Still very little untouched. I wonder if there's any caves around here. Like, not necessarily like desert caves, but you know, like a canyon cave at the very least. Like, literally, if I went into an underground zone and it was like yellow instead of brown, that's all I want at this point. Is that too much to ask? Oh, wait! Did that just like change its element? It looked like for a brief moment I turned it into a fire choo-choo. Like it just turned that color. That's kind of cool. Yes. I love being able to press X with no consequences. Oh no, consequences! I mean, this is already so close to the top. To the point where Ascend, like, doesn't need to be. Okay, well, you know what? This is already so close to the top that ascend might as well not even need to be useful. Right? No, Link, stop. You love to regain stamina. It's your favorite thing, so do it right now? Now? Oh my god. He cannot be making that face in that outfit, for the love of God. Like, I don't have enough ideas in my head, as it is. This looks like a little bit better of a place to stand. Like, slightly a better angle. Like, I'm getting something back here. Why did he not want to stand on it earlier? There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, beautiful! Yes! That's a full triple. Yes! Well, I may not be able to use the ceiling, but I sure as hell can use the roof. Am I the only person that's like this? I feel like I have a certain pickiness where sometimes people use roof and ceiling interchangeably. I'm like, no, you can't do that. This is like my generation's Haze for Horses. Is Haze for Horses, that's like not a thing anymore, right? Or do people still do that? What was this sudden like campaign against this alleged impoliteness of hay that like needed to be like cut off at the root? That the youth were the problem. I also remember getting ain't a lot. Hay is for horses, ain't a word. I think... I don't know if there was like a funny catchphrase against huh, but I remember not being allowed to say huh. Every time I didn't understand what somebody was saying to me, I had to be like trained on, I beg your pardon? Can you imagine if it worked? Can you imagine if I talked like that now? I beg your pardon. I don't think I've literally said that phrase. I don't think I've like uttered those words in that string in like 10 years. His ass is not beating the white allegations. See, so I think this is where the Ganondorf horse used to be. If they moved the horse god and put a new huge horse in its place, is the old one still here? Or if it is, did they move it? Or did they get rid of it entirely? I guess the point is that I already own it. But it's a significant location of some kind or another, so what's it gonna be? I think this would be a cool place for a Gleeok, but I don't see any around here. You know, they got all these elements. I think it'd be cool if... I mean, this is completely unfeasible as soon as you start thinking about it for more than a few seconds. I was very excited at first that they added like a new element to the spells, right? There's the classic ice, fire, electricity, but all the opal stuff and the splash fruit, it's like, oh, now there's a water element. But the enemies never like really came to reflect that. There aren't ever really like water enemies. There's like sludge guys that are vulnerable to it. But what does an enemy using water against you look like, right? And not like in an annoying way, like a Lizalfos or an Octorok. Like, imagine I come to a place here that is like this really big empty bowl shape, right? and I find a water hydra, a water gleeok, and it fills up the arena, and all of a sudden these trees are like little islands that I have to use. Maybe if they actually had a world from scratch where they could design scenarios like that, instead of having to like fit it into these zones that were like never really meant to be closed bowls in the first place. They could have made it work, but man, that's a fun idea. Shit, now I'm saying this aloud, now I want to program a boss fight that involves rising and lowering water levels. I wonder what ideas could be expressed there. Guys, I don't think the horse is here. I guess Water Blight Ganon already did it. But those encounters were so simple. I mean, seeing all the creative shit they've come up with for the different dragons, I'm certain that that's not the peak of what they could do with an idea like that. I think it's just eggs. You know what, though? A lesser person were to come to a place like this and say, this sucks, this is empty, why isn't there anything for me to find? I am so goddamn relieved that there is no chance for any of these trees to come to life. This is, without a doubt, nothing less than a blessing in disguise. That's what I think. I came to a place, I got to enjoy it for what it was, I got to feel out its mood as a space, I got a couple of eggs for my trouble, and I moved on. We're back in Unbearable Heat World now. Another Lionel? I mean, I don't see why not. I'm hungry, I've got food, let's dance. Oh, you're like a blue one, though. You're so simple. The 5 Lionels in a row stream part 2, yes! Why can Link swing his weapon this quickly when he's on the back? Like, it is a two-handed weapon. Uh-oh. Jeez, Tulin. Give the guy a break. Make this a fair fight, at least a little bit. Oh god. Oh, the tumbleweeds! They're all gonna catch on fire and they're gonna start like flying around all over the place. No, this guy hates tumbleweeds. We're on the same page then, man. See, I told you, he's mad about it. You are nothing but another tumbleweed to me. Wait, maybe that's what I can do. I'm gonna not use that Royal Claymore yet. I'm gonna use the Thunder Gleeok Spear for a teensy bit. I want to make a tumbleweed sword. Please come back, please come back, please come back. Yes! +1, baby. He hates it. These sounds. So soft. Oh! Yeah, maybe we'll have some of those, eggs and rice. Mmm. Yes. Wait, that's really funny. So, tumbleweeds don't count him as a material, because if they did, it would mean the whole weapon breaks at once. But because the tumbleweed broke separately, I think that means that tumbleweeds are considered like a weapon. The Tumbleweed Master Sword. I could like, literally feel myself starting to say yes before I even like could register that the input was going to work. I was just so certain I was gonna land it. Despite it all, even though my flurry rushes are a little sloppy, I've never missed with the parry. Oh. Scratch that. Scratch that. Yeah, well, he isn't. I said it in front of him, and now there is no witnesses. Good thing I'm saying this in the privacy of my own home with nobody watching. Right? Oh my, Link, you were so dizzy. It's this rock I was atop, but yet not this rock, and it looks like there's actually a core rock for me to do. Okay. I will go. Might be a good time for a rocket shield, though. I got plenty of these? Question mark? No, I don't. Well, I got a chest full of 3 of them, so maybe I can, like, make 1 or 2. See, the problem is that I used to have them, and I keep, like, wasting them on things that don't pan out. Like that damn waterfall from the start of the stream. Why did it do that? Why was it like that? Yes. This is my zone. A second one? What? A second one? Oh! It's true. Ooh! I haven't been to that area yet either. With the pine trees? That's a classic cliffside. I remember there's some like cutscene, I think in Tears of the Kingdom. It's like one of the Zelda flashbacks, and like this specific mountain is in the background, and people were able to like use where the camera's relation to this landmark was with like Breath of the Wild's existing knowledge to like figure out exactly where the cutscene took place before like the game even came out. Like they doxed her ass. I think there was another one with like a... Yeah, I guess a lot of the scenes like took place on the Great Plateau, so I guess it's just like a bunch of variations of that. But I do distinctly remember when stuff like that was starting to come out, and I was seeing this specific hill, and she's like, "Link, you must find me." I'm like, "Yeah, I think I've got an idea. I think I know where you already might be." I got this. One more. Whew. Yeah, this is a very fun place to do shield surfing in the early game. And now it's a place for Koroks? Huh? If you're at the very bottom, if your friend is at the very bottom, this is going to be excellent. Foxes have cute eyebrows on this? I didn't know. I just came from there, man. No, thank you. Absolutely not. I'll tell you where you can go for even suggesting that. I really hope he's like face down in a puddle. Wow, what a catch! That was frame perfect timing. If I couldn't make it happen before, I will make it happen now. Oh! Why did Tulin go down there to examine the body? Why was he like all the way at the bottom of the cliff? There to finish the job? It's okay, if he wants to be stuck between two rocks, that's his business. Oh my god, everyone's falling down this cliff and dying today. Another one? Oh, you didn't get finished off. What is that Gleok holding? Oh, it's a chest! I gotcha. Ooh, rockets. I can have rocket shields for free. Can't pick me up the ground, off the ground like a baby dog. If your hands are already full. Yes. See, this is peaceful. You know what? This is another, like, safe place to be. You can trust a tree like this. It's only, like, the shorter guys that get up. I've never been attacked by these. I was under the impression that they literally did make imposters for every trees. I don't think that actually is the case. It's only in those, like, forests, like, the smaller, shorter, thicker ones. With the apples on them. Those are the Evermeans. This place... Yeah, this is still peaceful. I've been really rediscovering my enjoyment of trees tonight. I'm finally allowed to love again. And isn't that wonderful? My god. What? Already spotted? This looks like a huge camp. Huh. I don't know if I need to do it, though. It's okay. Oh, did Tulin's wind knock this guy down? That's funny. My god, burned to death? Screaming and panicking and flailing? I beg your pardon? Yeah, I need to get away from those guys. I would like it my frames back, please. Oh my god, it's rough right now. Why? This is like pretty unmodified and I'm not looking at where those guys used to be. Is it just the flowers? But there's like less grass, so it's like even? Wow, this place is super stuttery. Why? They fixed Korok Forest, but they couldn't figure out this hill? Strange. I hope within like the long term, there does wind up being like a few more performance patches on top of what they've already had to offer with the 1.1 patch. Because Breath of the Wild had a long tail in terms of performance updates. They really like tried everything they could to make it run its absolute best. With what they had at the time. They've clearly put even more work into making it run better now, but I bet there's still a little bit left in the tank to squeeze. Probably depends if they're going to do DLC or not. I think if there's DLC, then that will be a possibility. If this is just like it, then I suspect they wouldn't really like have a reason to. Right, and now I want to go... I never went to Korra Lake, so I want to go there. This looks like it's got all kinds of crazy shit over here. Wow. Gleoclus. Right? Uh-huh. I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta go find another one of those kings. Hey, I'll tell you what, if I want a 4th Sage's Will, that's probably like a guarantee of where to find one, right? The one single island in the Gerudo sky. The corner island here. The corner island here. It actually looks like the Gerudo one's a little bit taller than the Eventide one. There appears to be one island in each corner. And the only one that I've been to is the Eventide one. I think these are all going to be King Gleox. I could do one. This is a pretty deep cave. Core Lakefront Cave. Whoa! Get a look at all the ore. I was kind of here for the surface, but I guess just never even got to notice it for a single second. What the? Oh my god. I can't get the shot. The head is visible. There we go. Fall in the water? Yeah, I'm not saving you, man. This works out for me. So what is this cave here though? There's like a cage. Is that just like the support structure for the wood? Link, you don't have to kick 2 chests in a row. You can learn your lesson, please. Well, is the point here just the loot, or there's always gotta be a bubble frog? I know this for a fact. Yeah. I think this is just the same place from the first time, unless it branches on the underside. Wait, no it doesn't? That's where I came in from like the water level. I guess I can go up. Hello, the moon? Oh my god. That's crazy when that happens. I can't even see, like, any of the Sky Islands right now. Like, nothing. Maybe that. And also, the other thing? Wait a second. This is another one that I haven't been to. What's up here? Interesting. Probably a construct, right? Probably. They can't put King Gleox in all of these. Right? Because the shape of the platform is familiar. But I've only ever found a King Gleox there once. I wonder if... maybe the assumption that they're all going to be King Gleox is a little bit premature. Like, what if there are other, like, unique remixed bosses up there? That's like, oh yeah, this is pretty much a boss you already know, but with one, like, really cool change made to it. I really do still want to find out what a sky battle with one of those things looks like. So much of what I've been doing is on the ground, and I find a little ledge like this, and I jump off and I do the arrow time, and that's my strategy as it is now. Oh, this is the old, tower location. But after that Ganon battle, after that ending, if there is a way to make that better, to like invent my own Ganon battles with these Gleox like in the world, like that'll be insane. What happens when you're that high up in the sky and you shoot its eyes and it falls? Like it's just going to fall from the sky to the ground. Like this is how monsters die in Bayonetta games. Is that kind of height. I'd love to see that. But I guess the trick would be, the only time I've ever seen them is when I'm like, oh, okay, so I'm going nowhere near that thing. There's a little bit more down here to investigate. Only recently have I developed a hunger for this. Wait, what? Wait. More. More this way. Oh, wait a second. Oh, another one of these. Yes. Felt very good about solving this before. But I never saw like a second one ever since. Tulin? Oh, Tulin! It was fine. You could have left it as it was. Hey, so here's an interesting question. Are the apple tree Koroks still in this game? There used to be, like, hilltops where you could see 3 trees next to each other with different apples on them. And then if you picked just the right ones, so that the trees matched, it would make a Korok appear. I don't think I've seen any of them in this game yet. You might have taken them out in exchange for the newer Korok puzzles. Maybe that's for the better though, because you know for a fact you'd see one of those hilltops and you'd go up there and like, oh, 3 trees, 1 apple, 2 apple, and then the third one like gets up and it beats your ass. And then you get a My Nintendo ad for a new pair of pants from the My Nintendo store. Because the ones you were wearing just now are finished. And they're never coming back. Have I really not? I've been to Hickory Woods. I've never gone to Babinga Forest. This is surprising to me. I never did much of this road. The intended route up to Hateno. I got down here somehow at some point, but it's a very memorable ride. I feel like there's something to that. Never went to Purifier Lake. I don't know. I'm beginning to suspect, outside of maybe, like, pretty much all of these beaches, that my time in Necluda, like, this might be good enough for now, I think. I haven't done a shrine in a while. There's not much here that reveals stuff that I don't already know about. If anything, this is like a light route that I haven't already seen. Just a couple of these situations that are the inverse of that. And these definitely feel like they're close enough together where they reveal enough on their own. Like, I might not be missing anything on the shore, like, for real. But what am I missing? Is there... Maybe there really is something going on with the Thunder Plateau? No. Look at this. There literally just is nothing to do with the shrines here. Jeez. Hey, here's a mystery. What was going on with this? The ancient columns? I did find a Gleeok here, but I could swear that I saw... I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I thought that there might have also been like a shrine here that I didn't see. I think I'm wrong though. Once again, these existing light routes feel like they would do the job to fill in this gap. Hey, here's what's up. I have not been down this canyon at all. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, I jumped straight to the Forgotten Temple because I knew it was there. What else is down there? A canyon Gleeok? If there's Froxes, maybe that's where they're gonna go. let's just dive in. Let's go for it. And maybe also eat a little bit. Just like one of these. Doesn't have to be full health. Just something substantial. God, that rice and eggs look so good. What in the... I thought I just charged these. I'm deliberately using my gray Joy-Con because these are like my original like launch pair from 2017. And then when I got my colorful pairs, I stopped using them. But on occasion when I did use them, they had drift. And then I got them fixed along with like several other pairs. And then after that, I like just like stopped using them and went back to the colorful pairs. So these are like very fresh and like very unused. Like I have like a separate out of dock Joy-Con charger, so I can keep all my pairs topped up. Bro, don't make me go back to the arms Joy-Con. Because I don't think I did get the analog stick drift on those fixed. I mean, I assume it has them. The main problem that I have with them, you know, I love the color, or perhaps past tense loved. I was at a wedding a few years ago, you know, at some point post 2017, but pre 2020. I was at a wedding, I was like, you know, I didn't know anybody, I was like seated with people I didn't know. I was next to this kid, like this really, really little kid. And this mom has to get up, and she's like, oh, I'm gonna be gone for a while. Can you like watch my kid? Can you like keep him entertained? Hey, you've got one of those Nintendos, right? It's like, yeah, I got Mario Kart on this. So I was doing like the, you know, the baby mode with the little kid. Got it side by side. You know, the half and half. Sharing the joy, if you will. And we're like, maybe 90 seconds into the race. And you know, playing the game just fine. But I look to my right, and this little kid is like Frenching his controller. Like tongue on my right analog stick, like you wouldn't believe. I'm like, oh my god. And eventually, you know, I'm like, okay, we're not doing this. I'm sorry, man. The mom came back and I told her what happened, and she's like, oh yeah, don't worry about that. He does that. That's normal. And like, oh my god. Like, what am I gonna do about this? How am I ever going to feel normal about using this controller again? Because I can't like put it in soap and water, and I kind of deliberately wanted to use. I kind of deliberately didn't want to use alcohol because I could hear that could like damage the finish. So I took it to the kitchen. I'm like, yeah, do you guys have like any like gentle cleaning stuff for this kind of surface? And there was someone there who said, oh yeah, I've got Windex. Here, use this. And so the look of these neon yellow arms Joy-Con are just straight up fucking destroyed. They look even worse than they would have felt had I just like let them be licked and like done something else that's maybe like not as like you know, not as thorough with the germs, but gentler to the finish. And I'll tell you what else about those neon yellow arms Joy-Con. The little latch in them, the bit that does this, that snaps into the rail, that locks it in place. I got that shit out of the box, and on the right Joy-Con, it was just like broken from the start. And I tried to get it fixed, and like, well, you didn't know about it before, so it's too late, sorry. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe I can get them fixed. for like the drift and the other things they'll replace, but they don't do those arms Joy-Con anymore. The thing about sending in your Joy-Con to get the analog sticks fixed is that they do not guarantee that they'll be the same color, even. Because they still kind of make that color to the degree that you can get the neon yellow and then the other half is like a really deep blue because it's like Splatoon 3 themed. But that's like nasty. I hate that. I would be so mad if I set my Joy-Con in and they were fixed, but they looked like that. Just one of them was an awful shade of blue. So I don't know what to do anymore. That's a lie. I know what to do. Tyler sent me a very crazy video the other day that has changed my life. And frankly, I'm surprised that I didn't like click into this myself, because I have historically made a boat made out of these cooking pots. But did you know that these can be used as ball and socket joints? This is nuts. Check this out. I'll try to keep this wheel on its side here so it doesn't go crazy. That's never going to happen. Maybe like a weird way to demonstrate it, but we'll see what happens. I mean, you can see it well enough. If I drop it one more time, the way the bowl kind of like sways from side to side. Oh, it's going a little bit. The wheels are kind of blocking all the action. There it is. You saw how it like bounced when I dropped it? So these are, oh my god, a very useful construction tool. And as soon as I saw that, I wondered, well, what's like the first thing that I could make with these? And I think I know the answer. Step one is to take a wheel, and maybe this will be a good way to get around on this canyon because it's such like a large amount of space to traverse. What if I made something like this? A ball and socket joint on a ball and socket joint on a ball and socket joint on a ball and socket joint. As much as I can do, and then top it off with a control module. Because in theory, what this should do is make a really big floppy mechanical arm, right? You can already see it start to like droop and sag a little bit. Yeah! Oh, gross! Just like that. That's exactly what I want. Now, what's interesting is that it might need to have a couple of gyroscopes in between because it looks like Link is already going to go upside down like the instant he tries to get on top of one of these. But I'll start by making as long of a chain as I can, and maybe put some rocket boosters on while I'm at it. And the rest can come from there. Like, I just gotta see what happens. So, like, 10 is fine for now. I'm not that hungry for that much more. Oh, ew! Ew! Look at this, man! It's very expressive, is what I'll say. Okay. Yeah, this is... Jeez. Wait, maybe? Maybe this is good. Maybe what I was originally going to make is less important than what I will make now. It's not gonna spin on its side, dang it. I'll use a big wheel for this, sure. I'm willing to put in that level of investment for the bit. Wheel on its side. You guys just like so. Oh, the hinge is still this way, the way it is. I guess I just gotta put it on top of a wheel. We're back on this. We are so back. And then that should work. And then the gyroscope. You could make a wacky waving inflatable arm man. Does it need more torque, or does it need not to be stuck on the ground? Interesting. Oh! Because all the spinning is being done on the wheel. I understand. So, what I actually need is something that doesn't spin at all. If I do this, then we're clear. Oh. I see. I mean, a few of them and it works. Maybe the gyroscope is the problem. Let's get rid of this. Oh, I know the finishing touch. An anchor! That way, there's only one way for it to express all this torque. Okay. This is golden. This is better than the gyroscope. So, I'll maybe, like, break this in half and just, like... How many of these can I add before it's too much, right? Yeah, because that works. Oh, but it rips itself apart. The G-forces it experiences just keep stacking. It's funny, though. It's funny. It is a good way to throw things. So wait, what if I put a rocket booster, like, just sideways on it? If it's glued to the ground, then isn't all that force going to be expressed rotationally? Not really. Ow! Okay, so maybe 3 is the limit, but can it take +2? Oh, brother. Maybe just one at a time is the way to go here. That works, okay. I think that's already the limit. It might be. Which is kind of a shame. Because I know if I just did these, then we'd absolutely be in the clear. Oh, it took the other pot with it! I guess because now it's like making it like more heavier. It's more weight being thrown around. It's interesting that it makes these considerations. Maybe I can put a pot on like the end of the stick? Maybe pot on pot is the wrong way. Okay, so that's like absolutely where the mass becomes too much. This is already kind of the limit of what I can get away with. We got any fans around here? We got any, what's like a weapon I could put on this? Something that like hurts. Oh, I have just the thing. I have just the thing. Hold on. How about this? This is what I want. Could be hotter. Oh, okay. I wanted something that I could like play jump rope with. Oh no! It's okay. All dreams, you gotta wake up from every dream someday. Holy moly, kid! If you got to the bottom of this valley, you must have legs of iron and guts of steel. That must mean you got a hankering for Ultra Ball Hall. Am I right? What's the blank stare? You never heard of the super popular habit-forming Ultra Ball Hall? I guess that figures since I'm the only one who's ever played it. Thought it up all on my lonesome. The rules are simple. Carry the ball as far as you can before the time runs out. It's up to you how you carry it. Put it on a cart, lug it in your arms, whatever works. Careful though, lose that ball and you'll lose the game. But the further you take it, the better your reward. So make sure you hustle. Yeah, I'll try it. Oh, and then you can just like spend as much time putting together a vehicle as you want. I do have my cooking pots still. I don't know how much of a help that's going to be. However, this is a start. What is this? It's like a golf ball. I guess, yeah, I think the original minigame was like a golf thing. There was also the world famous Snowling. But that's just like gone, I guess, now. Control module's throwing this all off. I could do it like this. So, do more wheels mean more speed? They sound to me like they mean more weight, and they all kind of have like an equal maximum speed. So I don't think I'd get much out of that either. Let's see. In that case, I think fans might be a more useful investment for me to try out. Just like the Korok vehicle. Oh, wait a second. I know how I can make this complete. What if I introduce this recently discovered ball and socket technology and I create a vehicle with a fuller range of movement on the wheels to navigate this rocky terrain? There's an idea. Oh, it's like glued onto that too? Well, an idea that needs me to do this first. I gotta figure out like what the upright position of this is first though. Uh-huh. Okay. Maybe what I can do, I can use recall on it so that no matter what I do to it, it always stays like rotated in this way. Oh, okay, but that's interesting. So, the playback information does not include when it's stopped moving. I thought it would. Oh, never mind, there's actually no problem here. I was thinking my dilemma was that every time I glued on the first one, it would like roll to a different location, which would make putting the second one on really annoying. No, it's fine. Yeah, look at that floppiness. You see that? This has got great potential. However, I do need it to like lift above the ground just a little bit more. So that it drapes when it scrapes, you know what I'm saying? And now, lift it the other way. We got our rock'em flopp'em robot. And so now, it's a good thing we have a gyroscope. And it's a good thing we have fans, because both of these are gonna also have to come back into the picture. Good. And this will be really interesting too, because now this gives the fans like such a wider range of motion. There has never been like a rotating fan before. Like a little like desk fan or whatever. Okay. Here's where this wound up being. Where's a good spot to place this though? Maybe just like on top of the ball, and then the control module can be on top of that. Oh god. The glue creaking noise is so crazy to me. Like, you can tell when it's like just about to pull itself apart. That it is buckling under the weight of its own brilliance. But I want to try it. This is I think it's kind of cute. Aw. This guy's got personality, is what he's got. Although it looks like I'm going to be driving it backwards in this state, so that's no good. Which means the fans are also, wait, what? Oh, everything is, it's just the gyroscope that's wrong. You've got to be facing this way. I want it to look like that this is the actual head of the creature driving the vehicle. That's how it has to feel. This is the front, right? No, this is the front. I believe I attached it like so? No, the fuck, I didn't. Fan complicates things. It can come back later. That's correct. Good. Yeah, this looks like it's a little bit more sure of itself than it was just a moment ago. And so now we throw this in. I think this is ready to go. This is looking good. Any other potential final additions? Man, it's so funny there's just like a cart right there and I could have just done that and been fine. I could throw more pots on it for style points. I don't think I should. This is respectable. This is, I don't know if humble's the word, but I think it strikes the right balances that it needs to. Oh, right, so this is the starting line, and then I need to come back to the Goron when I'm like ready to begin. Let's clear the track. Yes, I'm ready. All ready. Is it gonna warp me on top, or do I still have to figure that part out? I probably should have tested its like drivable. This might not even like work. Oh, so much time being wasted. I can't even draw. Can I? No, it's too. The angles are all wrong. I was able to get on top of it like from the front. Oh man, this is, it's not upright. I gotta like make a way to like board it, a better boarding platform. Well, the good news is it'll be really easy to break this record. No, it's not even at like a at a good angle to drive it. Okay. He's gotta have some kind of dialogue for this though. Didn't even get over the line. You took that ball a grand total of 0 meters away. Come on, kid, I know you can take it further than that. I want to give you a reward, but you gotta earn it. I gotta modify the design of this vehicle. What happened? You took my ball away is what happened. Let's give it a try. Yep. Oh! Alright. This is a moment to reflect on. A moment to grow from. So I think ultimately what's going on with the wheels here, you know, it's fine. Plunge that shit on. But it's all about the boarding process. The fact that it cannot be driven by a mere mortal is a little concerning. Probably an important step to operating this thing, to getting it moving. So, do I still want this guy on top? Like a cool little driver? Yes. Maybe you can be like on the front, like a hood ornament. And then this can be like on the inside, like the interior of the car, right? Then all I gotta do is flip it like so. Okay, that works, that works, that works. I don't want to like drive it over the line though, in case like accidentally trigger something. Doesn't seem very steerable, but I like its speed. As long as I can travel in a straight line, and it'll handle the rocky terrain well enough, that's all I need. Right? I don't need to turn. I need to go far. So if I'm sacrificing one to get more of the other... Not gonna work. God, just let me start. Make it initiate as soon as you cross the line. Oh, it does turn. Interesting. This is a fascinating beast to get to know. It's like taming a horse all over again. Well, I guess it is just called the Alter Hand Challenge, so all I gotta do is pick it up and turn it. Come on now. He's gonna take my ball again too. I can't just like have this on its own. It's an event object. See, he's not very impressed. Interesting. So, believe it or not, this is such a mess. I think the fact that it's only 2 wheels are working against its stability, you know? It's trying to ride one of those cheesy hoverboards around. So maybe what needs to happen is 2 of these modules at the front and 2 at the back. And let's hope that I'm satisfied with whatever record that gives me, because if not, then there's going to be even more work to rebuild this every single time. I guess it's probably still going to have like an auto-build record as long as I have like the requisite part here. So this is the front. The wheel is facing this way. Oh, I never noticed the arrows along the top. Oh, that's super helpful. I have been completely guessing. I've only ever been like looking like for the mouths and the eyes. I knew the other guys had like tire treads. But that's handy. Wait, what? How are you upside down like that? I can't fathom this. Okay, there we go. Careful, I want something nice and symmetrical here. Nice and symmetrical. Like, just like this. Okay, so... I don't think this really leaves room for more pots. Oh, or does it? Wait, I have an idea. This is going to be the most insane vehicle idea of all time, and I'll tell you why. Oh, the rocket is back. I guess I gotta spend more. This reset because I actually made it over the finish line. Let's do 5 of these. This is the most exciting innovation that's ever happened. I can give this thing a spine. Watch this. So when it turns, the spine will be able to bend and express movement in a way that a vehicle has never been able to do before. The world's first drivable snake, a snake car. Right? And by snake cars, I guess what I'm talking about, it's just 4-wheel drive, right? And that's where the gyroscope can go. My little baby in the back seat. So you need to be on the front, for sure. Because the back being upright is not as important as the front being upright. Although both can coexist. It's gonna have to be a start. I guess I could put gyroscopes also on the wheels, but then that kind of affects its ability to... Man, I like this! This just looks like a classic Zelda boss. This is like a Goma guy. A Goma go-kart. So what you're telling me is that I need more. I don't know, there's not really a good, like, Zonai sphere to bust out. I guess I can use a second gyroscope. And I'll also have to make sure that whatever this design winds up being, that it's like, it's easier to get on in like a faster amount of time, right? That's the big thing. That's the big focus. As a matter of fact, if I think the control module is like on the spine, let's just like test that out. Okay, good. Now, crucially, important point here, it doesn't fucking move. Because the sides of the wheels, they're not upright. I do like watching it spring to life though, you know? Because its body, it's like limp, and then it's tense. Right? Like this is a real animal that I'm building right now. I'm making a skeleton, and soon it shall be given flesh, and born anew in the eyes of the Lord. First thing I need to do is suplex my baby. Good. Yes. I could cover this thing like in more wheels, so that like the parts that drag will also just like go along the ground, but we may run into the original issue of these wheels are going in opposite directions. The original issue from when I built that chair of that wheels on the sides of things that are not points do not want to automatically create hinges. What they want is to be decorative. And I do not have nearly enough sticks to make that happen. Oh wow, I love this. Oh no! I like twisted its spine 180 degrees. Cool. So now, I think because of the weight being the way it is, it would also make more sense if the fans were on the back instead of the front now. Or maybe on all four sides, if we could get more. Oh, yes! See, look, you can like swing the back around the front. You can drift like crazy, you can get stuck on poles. Oh my god! It's okay. I ripped its arm off, but it'll be okay. It happens to everybody. Happens to every character in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Yeah, I stopped doing the corner thing with these guys. Oh no. This is reckless of me. Plane on the side is better. And actually that's a lie, because them being lifted up is what prevents it from dragging. And all it does is drag. Suplex. Get in the baby garage. It's time to tinker. Good. Good. Yes. Like, this really does look like a dead animal right now, doesn't it? Lying on its back, its limbs splayed and crumpled. Like, the vultures are gonna mistake this thing for, like, food. I'm picking this shit up like the Lion King. I'm sorry, is that a bomb? No, that's the underside of a gyroscope. I gotcha. Let's straighten this out for a second. Okay. So you are pretty wrong. You need to be like more here, and you need to be more upright. But not that upright. Maybe it's better for them to be glued onto the side instead of the corners. I think having it lifted that high, it kind of like forces it to bend out to the sides. Kind of like puts it putting its elbows out more than it has to. So this isn't interesting. I see the problem though, because this gyroscope is pointed forward, and this gyroscope is, it's not facing where the rest of the vehicle is. They have to be in agreement to go anywhere. So, not the first mistake, but it is a mistake. Yeah, these things matter. I'll just kind of reassemble this end, like, with a little more care, with a little more love that I think it is owed. This makes sense to me. And then, I'll be able to have the same approach to the back as I did the front. So there's less, like, bowing involved. Which kind of defeats the purpose. But it'll be able to express that movement, like, on the road, after the fact. Alright, come on, baby, time to live. So what is the problem here? What is not connecting? To me, it looks like the spine is dragging along the floor. Which is weird, because it seems like there is contact with the wheels on the ground. So what is the way to make the middle of this vehicle articulable on one axis, that it can bend from this perspective, but not from this perspective? That it can move side to side, but not up and down, right? Is the answer more gyroscopes? I think the answer may be wheels. I think if I do like a middle joint and I make it like an insect, it's a little quick and dirty, but I think it'll work. It'll always keep the spine above the floor, and it might put a hard limit on how expressive the articulation can be, but I think it'll help. Like, look, this is already rolling. It's great. It's fantastic. Yeah. This is like one of those little dogs that needs, like, help with the wheels. Uh-oh. Well, okay. If I get rid of the fans, will be good. Yeah! This is working. It looks, you know, it can move, but it has limits now. These joints have limits. Oh yeah, dude. This is it. Look at that. The front is moving differently from the back. You are such an animal. Wow. I just gotta take it in. This is beautiful. It really doesn't move as fast as I would like it to, but I think that's what the rocket is gonna be for. Oh! Okay, so don't rip it from there. Gotcha. What's difficult to think about for me is like where to place these rockets, because I think if any amount of force is like uneven between the 3 core joints of the car, then the other 2 are going to break away. So there needs to be a way to gently distribute what I have here. Very gently distribute it. And this might be the way. Okay, just 1 rocket is fine then. Man, this loves to snap off when I grab it wrong, when I look at it funny. Which is maybe a problem. Oh, that's the front separating from the back, so that's what that looks like. Let's get this upright for starters. This already looks like it just wasn't attached very good in the first place, so if I straighten it out and go from here, that's already like a good thing. And this is also just like not in the middle where it needs to be. A little more like that. And then the wheels go back on. Yeah, it's got no axles. It almost makes me wonder that maybe this is why cars in the real world don't have elbows. But you know what? If I still had like... I do like this spine core idea. If I didn't have these side arms, I'm gonna stick to this vision for the time being, but if I ever want to return to this idea, if I just did like these two of these wooden parts, and then had that be the front and the back, and then a spine in the middle, I think that would be golden. I think we have a very interesting design on our hands, but this is looking to be a pretty matured version of the initial design. One concern I do have is the control module the joint here? It is. That's bad. That's very little. I don't know, like, if the amount of glue, like, helps determine, like, the strength of the joint, like, how much stress it can undergo before it breaks. But, if I saw a real car whose front was holding onto its back, with that little amount of support, with that little grip, with, like, a single pinky, I'd raise my eyebrow. But I think the vehicle is ready. It is easily boardable. Oh, do not use the rocket. Do not use the rocket. It's a good thing that it, like, if you get off, like, right immediately, then it's, like, still safe. This looks good. Let's blast off. I gotta go 250 meters? Oh, well, not from the back. It's from the side that I know. Yes! Oh, God. Something's breaking off. It's okay! The car version of Little Brother.
I can make it on my own.
Oh, little brother. Oh, little brother. I mean, it's a record, but that was like 1,000% the work of the Rockets. I don't know. Maybe the lesson that's to be learned here is that I'm trying to make an animal that does not want to be born. Hey, thanks for the blue ruby, though. Actually, yes. Yes, please. I was thinking the double axle design would have to be implemented outside of this game. That whatever I have now would work on its own, and then I could come back to it in the future. But it seems like that's going to be the bare minimum to get me over the finish line, which is, you know, it's a little embarrassing to admit, because the point of the elbows was that it would be able to handle the rocky terrain. But I guess that's what the big wheels are for. They have that, like, kind of already built in. So you don't need to, like, reverse engineer it using, like, other vehicle parts to make it happen, I suppose. Yes. I'm beginning to see how this can take shape. So before we had, like, 5 pots, and then... Hold on, I kind of want to have, like, all the handles on the top, so it's somewhat resembling a spine. 2 in the front, then the ball, 2 in the back. Maybe wheels on the ball as well, if I can get more, but it looks like 4 is all it gives you. Oh, come now, what is this? It's, this has got to be up on its side. Oh, man. I just gotta hold it like this for a while, so if it does tip over, I can do this and act fast. You just keep doing that, I guess. It'll get better as we go. And this has got to be above the grid. This was dragging before is the problem. I wasn't a fan of that. And now that we have it defined like top and bottom, I can flip it, and it'll have more room to work with the rest of these pots, which is perfect. And if the control module is up on the ball, I think that's better as well. The boardability from the front and back is a huge issue, a huge no-no of mine. I always gotta have, like, a sacrifice that needs to be made at the start of the race. That just involves Link getting on this damn thing. So, boardability I think might be a priority as well. Like, maybe there's like a ramp dragging along the back somehow. Might be a smart idea. Okay. Oh, but these aren't these are the wrong things. Which means that yes, wheels can go here. But they're only going to be treated like that. Man, there really needs to be a Zonai, like, tree branch. Because what am I going to use for that down here? Dang. That's a shame. The fans, maybe? I don't know. I speak into my arm. Alexa, generate branch. Now that's the generative AI we're gonna see at WWDC. That's bullshit. Okay. This is promising stuff. No, it's not. You're rotated so wrong, and you'll never be right. There you go. Yeah. Now this is like looking kind of like a scorpion. And maybe that's how this ends. I can see myself making a wooden platform with a gyroscope on it, and then having like a big curvy tail that like holds it upright, and then I can like mount weapons on the back. So I can be like beneath, and then have like this upper platform where all the weapons are stored, and then there is killing that takes place. But sounds to me like that is not good for a race, you know. In the same way where when I was making the lawnmower, I was talking about building vehicles to solve a problem. This race is the problem. And, you know, I can't... Oh my god, all of these wheels are upside down. The whole thing is supposed to be flipped, because the ball... When I finish it the way it's supposed to be, the ball will be raised. But right now the ball is the opposite. The ball is in a state that it will drag across the ground. Alright, the gray Joy-Con is officially dead. I guess I'm using the fucking neon green and neon pink ones. Sorry, Splatoon 2. I like your colors, I just wish you didn't drift. I tried to hold out as long as I could. I want to believe that they can be better. The last night was just a fluke, but I think this is just... It's a very steady downhill climb. I don't know if there's such a thing as good days and bad days for controllers. Yep, and I'm already walking forward. Man, fuck this. I've got to do this for the next 8 hours? I don't know. Man, and it was like such a night and day difference between like the beginning and the end of the game. Like as soon as I started doing post-game stuff, it was like too late. It's pretty bad too. I wonder if there's like a controller calibration I can do in settings. Yeah, as if. Like, cause it feels pretty bad. Calibrate sticks. Oh, you tilt the stick? I mean, the range of motion, the stick drift that I've had in the past, usually I have a situation where like one little corner will be like just barely gray, just barely out of the maximum zone, like that. The fact that I have the full range is pretty promising, but I don't know. It looks normal here. I don't know. It's not like it's the right stick's fault. Oh, okay. All of the movement up until this point was me. This is it being itself now. I guess I can recalibrate. I don't think that's normal. Jeez, yeah, look at that. Wow, no, this is really bad. Look at it go! Look at how far that is. So many circles away. That feels like I just made it worse. Okay. I don't know, my little blue ball seems so much more jumpy now. Well, it's all I can do, it's all I can hope for. Sorry, Link. Man. And if I want to ship stuff, the instructions that they give you for the Joy-Con repair, you gotta go to like a specific, like, what is it, I think Pure Later or whatever. It's like really far out of town. Like that's gonna be like a whole day. It is amazing that as we come close to what feels like the end of the Switch's life cycle, that they really did get away without like actually fixing the controller. Like they just hoped that they could like outlast it long enough that the problem would just resolve itself. And I think that's what's going to happen, because it seems like there's... If there was ever going to be a time where it's like, oh yeah, introducing the Joy-Con 2. Because they did like weird remote revisions that had like new features and stuff like that. Which, arguably is not even the same thing. Because with the Wii Remote stuff, it's like, oh, this changes the controls of games. and now there's like stuff that only certain games can do. There's like not like a feature parity there. But with this, it's just making the original functionality like not break. So it's not like there's necessarily people getting left behind. You just make new ones, and then you make the old customers whole. Which I suppose if the repairs are free, it's like fine. It's just, for me, it's out of my way. I'll take these off for the time being. I just want to test the handling at post-launch. Wasn't there like some sort of recent like huge settlement that they did? Where like, it was found that there was like some foul stuff going on in terms of like what they knew and how they tried to avoid it? Yeah, this back one needs a second gyroscope. I could swear that I already took one out, but I guess I need another. Both need to stay upright. Yeah, I mean, it helps lift. Yes. It turns, it moves forward, it handles well. This is the golden standard for what this vehicle design can be. Look at that spine. Very good, very good. And where did I leave those rockets? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Man, if the particles start flying out of whatever you've ultra-handed, I think it's safe to say that the weapon throwing menu can be superseded by the rotation gizmo. There's never been a time where that's happened. Like, oh yeah, I want to use that. Yeah, maybe I'll like have these close to the ground. The rockets can be like my little truck stair to get on the vehicle, and then they can go away when I'm done with them. I don't need them anymore. I'm ready. Let's end this. All ready. Yes, 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 yes.
Oh!
Let's fly, baby! Oh! The back half is gone. Hey, you know what? No. It's still a record. 250 is what I gotta do. I can maybe crack 200. Dang. I have to wonder at this point then if the rockets are just like a bad idea. Less rockets is better. Because it can't handle... Like if I strapped a rocket to your spine, how do you think that would do? So I think as long as, you know, slow and steady wins the race, steady speed is better than a huge burst at the start. But I should be able to auto-build. So nothing about the magic of the past will be lost. I'm sorry, unless... I think the other part of the vehicle's still missing. It's still out there somewhere. That's really funny. If it's been lost in the wastes, it's just gone. Well, okay. This is cool, though. Because now, in the same way that Link lost his arm, and then Rauru, like, filled it with his glue, I can fill it with my auto-build glue. I can redesign it. There's really, like, there's wheels here. There's other stuff here. Yeah, okay. And even the rockets? Yeah. So what from this is, like, still missing? Oh, the cooking pots. I can swing 6. The ghost spine. Okay. No more rockets. Rockets are out. Let's just scamper along the landscape and see what happens. I'm ready. Move to the target. I like these odds. Like that second or two of testing it before the starting line Like, that was good, you know? As long as it could have maintained that, we'd be set. Let us begin. Oh god. They keep putting this in, like, crazy places relative to where Link is standing. It's never the same place twice. Okay. This is all this has got to be. And you know what? Yeah, let's go off-road after all. It's more spacious down here. Oh boy. Choo-choo's down here. I think not. This is worse than before.
Hey!
Alright, well, I have a new idea. I have a new idea. God bless the spine. We tried. The cooking pots are just a little too... They don't have little tween points to snap onto. You can just bring them wherever. And I think that plus the ball, which is also the same way. All those little asymmetrical imprecisions, I think they really stack up. To the point where, like, it gets in a state where it can chase its own tail. Which cars also don't really do. Yes, the front and back can turn independently from each other. This is closer to a smart car design, but there's too much flexibility. There needs to be limits, and I'm not sure how I'd be able to introduce that, like, mechanically, you know? So... From here on out, it is a minimalist approach. Like, what is this, right? Just glue on top. Like, is this what you want? I don't know what you want. What is the center of you? Your rotation still treats you like a cube. But you roll like a ball. Two rockets, one of these. The rest is history. The rest is ancient archaeology. God, I was about to... I almost thought it was facing, like, the wrong way. Like, this couldn't get any worse. Like, boom. And that's already within, like, spitting distance of the record. As long as I can just do the rest of this. Yank this and then, like, roll it down the hill. And it'll just be true to itself, you know? Oh my god, stop, stop. That could have been the 250 run if it didn't blow balls. I just want to do that one again. I'm ready to crack 250 and move on down this down the rest of this canyon. How long ago did I get this idea to start building this crazy design? At least I'm getting rewards though. Yeah, one more time, one more time. It is so funny that just that literally does work better than anything else I could have, like, come up with. Maybe in the upcoming off week, this spine concept is something I can continue to iterate on, and I can, like, perfect it in my own time. But I think any, like, further engineering breakthroughs are going to be much quieter and slower and longer term. I came down here for shrines, man. Yes, and it's rolling! That's distance. Somehow. Okay, so very carefully, do not do what you did last time. Yeega, I hate that there's enemies on the road. That very much bothers me. You know, whatever the reward is, I'll take it. Yes, there's probably other tiers of rewards. You can go further distances. But this is going to be like a meal. This is going to be a golden shield like it was with the tumbleweeds. Oh my god, it's just a purple rupee. The extended course, twice as much time. It's fine. I'll be alright. I can just go, you know? I can just go. Like, imagine if I spent an hour on the tumbleweed game. That's what this is. If I tried to make, like, the most efficient way to burn as possible. But I guess the tumbleweed was, like... Call that the humbleweed. The way it was just, like... It wasn't a minigame, is the thing. The only other thing that's been a minigame was, like, the thing with the plushies. Which was better than this, I will say. I kind of missed the golf, if anything. But... I wasn't, like, trying to do something for the Goron. That was just, like, playing a game. And I think, once again, this thing that I've mentioned of... The vehicle that I was building was like, oh, I just want to, like, test what, like, this shit can do. If I wanted to make the fastest thing that can build a race, like, I could have put fans on it. I could have, made it normal. I enjoyed making that little, like, flamethrower that spun around. I liked that. But I'm sorry, Tyler, I think your idea, the ball and socket, it's interesting that that movement exists. The idea of more joints than just hinges fascinates me. But if anybody's gonna find out how to harness that movement in a practical way, it's not gonna be me, not tonight. I think between that and it wanting to tear itself in half when you whip it too hard, right? Because that's what was my first excitement. Is that I thought it would be really cool. You're like, oh, well, this means that you can make ropes now. You can make objects that don't have stiff joints, and you can, like, swing things, you know? And how exciting is that? And maybe if I wanted to make, like a rope hanging from a ceiling or something, and I could, like, swing across a gap, then... The amount of force that would be involved in swinging something like that versus the hardest wheel, the strongest wheel in the game. Just whipping something around at its maximum ability. You know, I can maybe, like, find something within there. Something a little gentler that could still work. Oh, what the? You're not part of the structure. You're not meant to be this way. This is cute. I like this. Well, back to the Koroks. See, I'll tell you what, though. I do like that this is more of the stuff that is left, though. Oftentimes, whenever I get, like, wrapped up in little side activities like this, it's like... There used to be stakes on the line. It's like, oh man, you know, I've got story to do. I've got to find Dinral. I've got to find the Yiga, you know? It's, like, fine. It exists as a thing to be played with, and I played with it. I didn't exceed at it, I didn't dominate it, but I played with it nonetheless. It was an excuse to build that vehicle, right? It wouldn't have suddenly been justified if I won, like, double the rupees. If that's all the reward is. So I guess you can think of it as, like, a prompt for something to build, rather than, like, a solution to a problem. Maybe that's the positive way to see it. Gotta make sure that I'm not missing any shrines down here, though. There definitely were one or two in Breath of the Wild, so... Whether they've moved them, Or if they're gone entirely, well, that remains to be seen. Just a little place to camp out. I like it. I don't know. I think I see the Forgotten Temple over there. They might have simply given that location some added significance. And, you know, the rest doesn't matter as much as it used to. Which, if you think about the seeds, or I'm sorry, the roots in the depths, that makes sense. Because this is like a really awkward ridge that cuts through the land. So if there are like shrines on top of that, then that's like a really tricky and difficult thing to reach. Whereas here, I mean, it's easier to get into than it is to get out of, whereas the depths is easier to get out of than into, so nobody wins. Yeah, I can just verify what the rest of this is going to be. This is just a really big dramatic stretch. Yeah, there's nothing here. Maybe something there, but yeah, the rest of these are accounted for, luckily. So, what is something else I can do? I mean, yeah, there's Hebra stuff. I mean, it looks like there's one like right on the top of the mountain. Maybe I could do that. That doesn't seem like such a stretch, but I know it's gonna be in a cave now. And I don't want to do caves. I want to do stuff in the beautiful grassy surface. There's like Gerudo stuff. I don't want to do stuff in the desert. Wait, shit, wait, what? Hey, maybe I just got my answer. I think there are still shrines on the Great Plateau. I keep saying, I keep looking at this one fast travel point I have, as if that's no longer the case. Maybe all I need to do is just explore a little more delicately. I can already think of some exact spots of where to look, based on, like, the clues that I have, you know? I do kind of think that, you know, not that the quest that I did was per se bad, with taking the stuff from up here and bringing it down to the depths and finding the Hylia thing, but I think when I had, like, too structured of a goal like that, it kind of took away a little bit of the, you know, any reason to explore the rest of the Great Plateau for the sake of itself. You know, the intrinsic motivation, if you will. Yeah, looking at this, I'm beginning to suspect exactly how I developed Joy-Con drift on this controller. Because I sure did hold up for 110 hours doing shit like this. That right analog stick has been a trooper, though. There's been so much that it asks you to do, where you just shake the controller like crazy to rip apart. And there hasn't been any grievous injuries there yet. But I wonder if, you know, left stick is so famous because it's the one that gets used more. But perhaps there will be like an uptick of people like damaging the right analog sticks because of what it's asking you to do now. I remember that was a problem when Smash 3DS came out, is that there hadn't been a game that like used the circle pads so violently until that. So like the rubber coating that protected the innards would just like rip off. I mean, you're obviously a Yiga, right?
Yeah.
What? Viga clan? Okay.
Oh. Oh.
A little funny. It's cute that he asked me to demonstrate the technique. I'll do it, you know? It's funny. Just the once, though. I'm back to this. Not off the cliff, man. Not off the cliff. Where is this the spot that's like right over the the cliff where you first come out? the whatchamacallit of awakening. No, not even a little bit. Shrine of Resurrection is the word that I'm looking for. So, the locations that I'm looking for are here, somewhere near the Temple of Time ruins, which, yes, I think I know where those are, and here? Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll put pins in these two spots and we can set out. Because these are both, like, very interesting spots to my mind. Because I think this might be, like, under the Temple of Time. Is there going to be a cave that leads to, like, its basement? That'd be cool. Something raw-root-y there. Right? Because why do the Zonai and also the Hylians both have a Temple of Time? Seems like it was kind of their idea, so maybe there's like some influence of the old and the new. What the hell was that? That sounded like a shooting star somewhere. Didn't it? The Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Rex costume? I'm sorry, the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Rex costume. Although there is such a thing as a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Rex now. It's probably over some hillside that I can't see. Wait, what in the... This is so funny. This is so funny. Excuse me, traveler. Do you know me by any chance? Who am I? Where am I? Am I some sort of villain? Or a force for good? I just can't remember. You're Princess Zelda. Zelda? That's right, I'm Princess Zelda. Thank you, now I remember. I didn't think you would fall for the same trick again. Clearly Zelda makes for good bait. This is so goofy. I hope there's even more of these, honestly. Can't believe you fell for it twice. That's good. I like that. Oh, okay. Well, this is the cave that I thought it would be in. That would be our ticket inside of the Temple of Time. Not so. Not true. Hey, but while I'm here, I can finally get that 30th heart without having to jump to 31. I could feel that it was an unfulfilling thing to set out for when I said it in the first place. So, if there's supposed to be a shrine here... What? Maybe just by talking to you. I haven't talked to you since I fulfilled the quote-unquote request from below. So maybe you'll, like, tell me about where to find a shrine? No, I think you're just normal now. Well, I don't think that's fair. You were so insistent that I do this thing for you, and now what? All I get is a little less corrupted? A likely story. Go and bring peas to the world. For now, though, I think this might be a good point to stick the VOD split. Considering I did just get here to the Great Plateau and I just did a health upgrade, that feels good enough to me. I will be spending some more time here, obviously, but that will be in the second half of tonight's little Twitch night, so I'm gonna eat this apple. I'm gonna sit here in this little corner where the chest used to be, and I'll see you guys in just a moment.